YouTube, hello, welcome to the tavern. My name is Drell, I am your tavern master. Welcome on in, pull up a chair, grab a drink, and let's enjoy today's episode of Honkai Impact 3rd, episode 59, Ends in Death. For context, this episode was initially recorded November 18th, 2024, and in it, we start off the episode with continuing our playthrough of the Wilderness Development Logs event that we've been doing the past couple Impact 3rd episodes, after which we finally start chapter 39 and get through 10 of the 15 parts. As you can see, this episode is very long. So we don't finish all of it today. But once we get to like 10-ish, 39-10, we call it, or it's like we finish 39-10. And then after that, we basically do like a cooldown and look at like Stigma art and just chat for a bit and do polls. So I will, of course, have the timestamps down below for you to enjoy. Use them to your benefit. Trust me, it'll save you some time. Maybe. But yeah. Past that, I don't have much else to say, folks. I hope you all enjoyed today's episode. If you do enjoy today's episode, like, comment, subscribe, ring the bell so you're notified when new episodes come out. And if you want to follow my streams live, you can follow me on Twitch through the link down below in the description. Past that, I hope you all enjoy, and I will see you all at the end. See you later. Welcome, folks. My name is Drill. I am your tavern master. Howdy, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome to the stream today. Hope you all are doing well. Give me just a moment. I'm putting out the last of the notifications, and we'll be starting post-haste. Also, I apologize for the current silence that I am now filling because Honkai Impact 3rd, when you click out of it, doesn't continue playing the music. So it just gets real quiet. Excuse me. Hope you all are doing well today. As you can see, we're going to be playing some Honkai Impact 3rd, and we're going to be finally working in Chapter 39. I posted Chapter 39 last week, but that's because I was an idiot and forgot that we still had Chapter, the rest of Chapter 38 to do. So there. So there, I tell you. But yeah, today we're going to be playing some Chapter 39. But first, before we do that, actually, I already finished the Teruri's magical quest, like almost everything I want to do in there, and I got all the rewards, so yay. Secondly, as you can see, like, actually I could probably get some more coins. There, now I've gotten everything. Now I've gotten everything. I've maxed out that. But we're just going to do, we're going to finish off the event stuff really quick, though there is one thing I have to do in Elysian Realm, which is unlock the last girl I think I have available for it. Nope, I have 2 available. We'll do Silverwing. Yes. Upgradable battlesuits. D&D, sadly, has still not happened yet. We're going to shoot for it for next week. But I finished the god design I was working on. So that's nice. That got posted on the paid sites. On Patreon and Subscribe Star. Alright. Look at all these vegetables I have. Alright. Okay, firstly, time to upgrade a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm out of money. I need 10 for that. I need how many for this? 30. Shoot, so I need another 7. Okay, firstly, Oh, I still have some on the production line. Okay, there's 3 left there. And 4 left here. There are the last 7 that I need. I wish I could speed it up even more. I gotta go into every single place and freaking get everyone. Ah, damn it. Retrieval, confirm. Did I? Nope, I did not get everyone here. Retrieval, confirm. Details. Retrieval, confirm. Oh, I need money. Okay. Alright. One of those. And then time to start selling. Sorry for the nudging on the mic. Gonna sell everything down to 25s. Cause I need some money. Okay. 25 of these. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. There. 25 of these. We'll go to 100 of these. This is going to be our big cash crop, so to speak, at the moment. Okay, there's that. Woo! You're farming for veggies. I am farming for Z merits. Yes. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. Get these down to 100. And then we're going to get this down to 100. I did too much. Okay. Sell that. Give me all the money. If I could do this one. Ooh, 80 beasts. Okay, that's pretty good. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Right, okay. We have some simulated beast eggs we can hatch. And then I can do this. Hopefully get a good one going. Right. There's that. Okay. First we work on this. I need 7 more of these. So, 1, 2, 3. Confirm. We'll do 4. One, 2, 3. Confirm. Okay. And by the time we like near the end of stream, these should be done, and I should be able to finish off the storyline here. Hopefully. Otherwise, I might have to finish the story off stream, which is kind of sucky. Okay. Those 2 are going. I can also buy some more eggs, right? That's not what I have to do. Buy you Max. While those are growing, we start assigning everything else. Oh, wait, hold on. By this point, enough time should be done to where I can get these eggs. Oh, they're golden! Nice. Very nice. Could I combine these 2? No. Inferior Oh, I see. Well, shoot. Okay. That should give me more than enough farming boys to do what I need to with. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. I can upgrade it again? That doesn't sound right. Oh, I can. Bro! I can have 94. Okay, those are all busy. You, Hakusho. Okay, get those going. You. 1. There. Alright. Everything's full. Everyone's at work. Claim. I'm almost done with that, and I need 1 of those still. How long does that take? I don't think it'll tell me unless I quit what they're doing. Yeah, I can't stop it. Well, I'll find that out later. Oh yeah, before I move off from the farm, we'll plant some more. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, well that's going on. What is this saying? I can do something else. Hold on. What? And then I can do the friend missions really quick, which should be fairly easy. Okay, there's the door. Okay, there's an egg. Any other eggs down here? Yep, there's one more. Damn it. Need stamina. Okay, back down to floor 7, because I want that egg. Egg. Up. What? Oh. Look at these giant eggs. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5. Nice. Got a gold boy from that. Okay. Before we move on to chapter 39, I know I keep pushing it off. I'm sorry. But we'll do these little story missions here. Yes, many eggs. Unlocks the ultimate ability of harvesting or mining a 7x7 area. Oh my god. Troubles of Idle Kira. Strange, who put this here? Shigure Kira stared blankly at a giant package in front of her room. It was a paper carton a bit taller than herself, and she had encountered it just as she was about to head out for her morning exercise. There was no sender's address on the package, just her name listed as the recipient. There's only a few of us in this bubble universe, so who'd go through all the trouble to send me a package? I guess I'll unwrap it and take a look. It's so heavy. What could be in... Miss El? Hello, Miss Shigure. Miss El, why are you hiding in a box for? And what's going on with your outfit? Is there anything I can help you with, Miss Shigure? I'm more than happy to fulfill any request you have. Alright, out with it. What are you up after this time? Is there anything I can help you with, Miss Shigure? I'm happy to fulfill any requests you have. Huh? Miss El, are you alright? Now that I got a closer look, you seem a bit different from the usual, Miss El. Huh? Is that a tag on your shoulder? A Misdone android that follows all your commands. Use it to vent. Returns accepted. No questions asked. Within 1 hour of receipt. Please leave a good review if you like my product. From the helpful Miss Vita. Huh? Vita, how did she... Wait. All that stuff I was saying a few days ago, did she actually take that seriously? Ah, Miss Ellen, you'll be the death of me. Hey now, what was that I just heard? I thought you and Miss Ellen were good friends. Vita, where did you come from? Wait, who told you I'm friends with that woman? Oh, perhaps I had the wrong idea about your relationship all this time. What did she do to make you so upset? That's none of your business. But that look on your face has got me curious. What if I gave in to my curiosity and asked Miss Ellen instead? Oh no. Also, I just realized I'm an idiot and didn't check my mic audio before we started. Okay, cool, it's still good. Wait, I'll tell you. It's because she's always doing things that embarrass me. She collected videos of my concerts to analyze where the pitch is off and sent me music sheets struck through in red. She even encouraged me under one of my videos with a Dream Hair fan exclusive avatar. The comments section nearly imploded upon itself. So that's why you've been avoiding Miss Ellen ever since you came here. That's only because our schedules don't coincide. If that's the case, do you want my help dishing out a little punishment to Miss Ellen? What kind of punishment? No, you've always got something up your sleeve. I don't want you doing anything uncalled for. Excellent. Relax, let me handle this. I'll make sure you got a way to vent properly. Hey, Vita, wait! Does Vita want me to unleash my anger on this dummy? What kind of fool does she take me for? Is there anything I can help you with, Miss Shigure? I'm more than happy to fulfill any requests you have. The voice and appearance really are spot on, though it does seem willing to obey my commands. Is there anything I can help you with, Miss Shigure? I'm more than happy to fulfill any requests you have. Since Vita went through all the trouble of creating you, it'd be best not to waste to have a little fun. I suppose... Listen up, Miss Ellen. I have ordered you to apologize and mean it. No half-hearted excuses either, and don't stop until I forgive you. Yep, this is a surefire way to make me feel better. There's no way she's talking her way out of this one. After all, she's just an android. I apologize, Miss Shigure. I didn't sufficiently take your feelings into consideration. I can see now where I went wrong. Will you forgive me? I never noticed before, but Miss Stone's surprisingly tender when she apologizes. But it's not good enough. Not yet. I'll do anything if it means you'll forgive me. Please, accept my sincere apology. That's not quite doing it for me. I'm open to offering whatever you desire to make up for my errors. How does a cozy lap pillow sound? That won't be necessary. Fine, I forgive you. Command complete. Is there anything else you need, Miss Shigure? Anything else? Oh, I've got it. Miss Ellen, listen to my new song and shower me with praise. No criticisms allowed. Why would I ever criticize you in any way? Go right ahead. Alright, let me just plug in the mic and... La 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 la. Alright, all done. Alright then, Android, bring on the compliments. Let me think. Where should I begin? Listening to you sing is... I saw what I've always dreamed of. A pop star chasing her dreams. Your voice wasn't perfect, but you held the mic with such confidence and sang your heart out, shining like the Kira star I've always imagined her to be. If you've got another song as your friend, I would be honored to be the first to hear it. What a smooth talker. Hold on, what am I saying? It's just an android. There's no way Miss Snell would say something so nice. Command complete. Is there anything else you need, Miss Shigure? Yeah, the next command is... forget it. I should return you to Vita. We're still within the return window. Return? I knew I couldn't trust Vita. An android is still just an android. It can't solve my problems. Miss Shigure, perhaps you should share your concerns with me. I'll do my best to help. It's not as if you're the real thing, but fine, I'll tell you. The truth is, I saw the music sheet that Miss Ellen marked, along with her encouragement in the comment section. I'm not mad at her. In fact, it made me a little happy. Oh no. After all, who wouldn't be glad to have a friend who supports their dreams? But since we're friends, I really want us to connect on a deeper level. Maybe I didn't want to punish her for teasing me. I just wanted Miss Ellen to truly empathize with me. If she could, maybe she'd grasp the complexities of human emotions. But am I asking too much too soon? Still, step by step, she'll get there eventually. Anyway, next time I see her, she and I need to have a proper talk. At the very least, I don't want to see Dream Hair's fan icon in my comment section anymore. Suddenly, a figure popped up behind Miss Ellen. Miss Ellen, I finally found you. Don't play Kira's recordings here. It'll only agitate the simulated beast. Wait, Kira's here. So that wasn't a recording? Prometheus? Don't get the wrong idea. This is just an android that Vita gave me. It's not actually Miss Ellen herself. Android? What are you talking about? This is totally Miss Ellen. There isn't a trace of mechanical parts on her. Besides, this bubble universe has no resources for creating androids. Oh, I knew it. What the? You mean this is the real deal? Miss Ellen's like, you ruined it. Number 17, I was still figuring out how to get Miss Shigure to discover it on her own. Now you've gone and spilled the beans. Exactly, I waited for ages for the climax, and just as I was getting into it, you interrupted and spoiled the fun. Miss Vita, eavesdropping isn't exactly the best look, you know. But I'm your assistant, how can I miss such an entertaining moment? Kira's got such a dead look in her eyes. She's like, I can't believe this. Huh? Was that the real Miss Ellen who apologized and listened to me sing? That's right, it's been me the whole time. And yes, all my apologies and compliments were genuine. I merely acted as an intermediary, bridging the gap between you two. See, Miss Ellen feels much more alive than just an android now, doesn't she? I owe that to Vita. I'll have to return the favor later, but that's fine. I trust my great partner will sort everything out. Honestly, getting to see this fascinating side of Miss Shigure made it all worthwhile. How strange. You've been avoiding me, yet you're willing to share your true feelings with an android. You helped me gain many interesting insights into humanity. I knew becoming a Kira Star fan was the right choice. This side of you is as adorable as ever. You both teamed up to trick me? Hey, why put it that way? That hurts my feelings. I've bent over backwards trying to make your wishes a reality. Now that you've opened up, you and Miss Dunn can connect on a deeper level, just like you wanted. And I followed all your commands without telling any mistruths. Though if you still desire more apologies, I'm happy to continue. You... You seem to still a bit down, Miss Shigure. I get it. It's probably because I didn't express my feelings honestly. At any rate, I'm glad you see me as a friend. Still, since you don't like seeing the Dream Hair fan icon, how about I switch to a Kira Star fan icon instead? As for your new song, I haven't had the chance to listen to it since I got here. I forgot my headphones and Prometheus wouldn't let me play it out loud. Miss Dunn, take these. Headphones. And my phone? Am I to take this? This means you want me to switch to your fan icon ASAP? I'm just tired of having to painstakingly delete every single rude comment under your posts. Hey, why are you still liking my new song with the Dream Hair account? Well then, I think that brings Trouble of Idol Kira to a close. This is the perfect ending. A real crowd pleaser. Both sides have reached an understanding and everything has turned out wonderfully. Love it. I don't want to choose. I'm more curious as to why my task list suddenly has so many debugging tasks for plugins. Easy farm harvesting, one-click mine clearance, all added by Miss Dunn. Huh? Vita. Miss Shigure, I love this part of your new song. Let's listen to it one more time. Fine, I know that. You've hit the repeat button 3 times. That's cute. Mecha 101. There's a chance to obtain legendary simulated beasts in the depths of the mine. Nice. So our topic today is... What was it again, everyone? Oh my god, Professor Vita. Little Vitas. The little Vitas sitting off the stage exchanged confused glances. After a moment, one of them raised their hands hesitantly. According to Gristio's plans, today's topic should be advanced cultivation for simulated beasts based on mecha technology. Mecha, huh? Well done, Cyan. That's exactly what I'm about to teach you. We'll start with the mecha part. Vita operated the console and an imposing mecha appeared on the screen. Huh? Is this the Star Traveler? But the plan says the mecha to be demonstrated is called... Life would be awfully boring if we did everything according to plan. Since I'm giving the lecture today, I say we do something different. For example, these here. She opened a box next to her as she spoke, and colorful candies poured out. Candies! Thank you, V! But it's really difficult to make candies in the Bubble Universe. Are you really giving us so many of them for free? Patience, patience. Things are too easy to obtain may slip from your grasp just as easily. Therefore, to obtain these candies, you must first answer my questions. But don't worry, they'll be related to our topic of discussion, and should be easy peasy. She's handing her rewards to deepen our impression of the lesson. Teachers in Phosphorus employ this tactic often. V takes this lesson seriously, it seems. First question, what kind of energy does the Star Traveler use? She's getting right to it, just as I thought. It's usually difficult questions are asked to make the rewards seem more attractive. I don't think there are going to be many chances to get a candy. What energy does it use? Part of the answer must be grass. We've been growing a ton of grass lately. It's not only fodder for the animals and simulated beasts on the farm, but also fuel for making fire. There's no energy source more useful than grass. Grass is way too simple and ants... Congrats, you got it right. Here's your reward. Huh? Wait, that can actually be the correct answer. I can easily imagine a mech where in goes grass and out comes fire. Thank you, V. Long live the Star Traveler. Okay, next question. Who wants to have a guess at what the Star Traveler's primary functions are? I know this one. It can swim in the Sea of Quanta. Can you really swim in the Sea of Quanta? Bingo! Huh? Since Mecha can fight, it must have a rocking laser saber. One that could slice through a bubble universe like a hot knife through butter. That's impossible, although it does sound very cool. 1 point for you. V, I also have an idea. Me too! Oh, jeez. As time went on, the candies in the box dwindled, while the guesses about the Star Traveler grew increasingly absurd. At this rate, the Star Traveler will be capable of creating an entire universe. Try to be a bit more creative. A mech can do extraordinary things. You've got the believe in the Star Traveler's potential. Are mecha omnipotent? Omnipotent, I guess? Omnipotent. 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 Diplomatic immunity. Blue, if you just stand and think, you'll never get my candy. I think... Alright, there goes the last candy. And with that, our class has come to an end. But V, you still haven't explained how the Star Traveler actually functions. Another mecha guru will delve into that topic later. Feel free to ask her. Well, see you next time. She convinced me that mecha are awesome, but this class wrapped up too quickly. I feel like she was more interested in handing out candies than actually introducing mecha. In that case, why didn't she hand them out as gifts? Is she not used to handing out gifts? And who was that teacher that she just mentioned? Oh, here she is. Branya. Sorry I'm late. Someone apparently thought it funny to change my schedule. Branya nodded apologetically to the little Vitas before turning her eyes to the data that Vita left on the display. Seems like you've already started on your own. In that case, I won't simplify anything. Today's seminar will be about the greatest mech in Earth's history. A stunning fusion of mechanical engineering and artistry. Is it Arato? Arahato, the Star Traveler. Oh, yeah. Huh? Arahato? Is that the super mecha, is that also a super mecha like the Star Traveler, but from Earth? Please show us what this Arahato can do. Huh? Deflecting a satellite cannon with a shield? A cloak formed by lasers? Baking a pizza bigger than phosphorus? Do any of you have a clue what a mech actually does? What has Vita done? Whatever, the priority now is to clear the little Vita's doubts. They're all excited about mecha, and I mustn't douse their enthusiasm. Oh, that's it. But Arahato, for reasons which remain unclear, I wasn't able to bring it to the bubble universe. However, we've successfully raised simulated beasts that mirrors Arahato's appearance and abilities. I don't know. I think that's Alpha. I think that's the Alpha symbol. Arahato Simulated Beast Alpha. Wow! It's still in the testing phase, and there are many attributes to be refined. But this also means that we're close to creating a mech with our own hands, which will fight for justice across all the bubble universes. That sounds super cool. I can feel excitement bubbling up. My heart's racing just thinking about it. Such is the beauty of mecha, isn't it? Yeah, and our first goal is to traverse the mountain ranges contained in bubble universes. There should be enough to preserve the romantic image they have of mecha, I hope. 3 days later. Move, Arahato! Why won't you move? Brownie, I think there's yet another bug with Arahato Simulated Beast Alpha. When will I be able to traverse the mountain ranges? This brings me back to my youth, to the first month of developing Arahato. Arahato Simulated Beast Alpha will rise into the sky. I'll call that a success. Fun. Branya! That was silly. Vita just coming and be like, listen, little Vitas, mechas are great. Here's why. And they just give her a bunch of answers, and then Bronya's like, oh god. There's a chance to obtain legendary simulated beasts. At last, after 233 test flights, Arahato successfully flew over the small dune we piled up. Mechas are a ton of fun. Can we see the Star Traveler next time, V? Oh boy, this one's gonna be... Oh, I can never remember her name that she goes by. 1 second. V-A... Is it V-O? I think it's Valer. One sec. Veliana. There we go. It's gonna be Veliana and Senti. Today we will settle the score between us. Alright, I hope you don't disappoint me. Herrscher of Sentience and Sela stood face to face on the vast plain. Their figures seemed to freeze as if in place as a chilling wind swept past them, carrying with it dry leaves. After a while, the Herrscher of Sentience spoke first. Mess with a bull, you get the horns. Are you ready to beg for mercy? You'll be the one doing the begging. The two had barely finished speaking when two shadows darted out from beside them. The shadows collided in midair with a resounding crack, then plunged towards the ground. Had there been any bystanders, it would have noticed that neither of them had any sort of rare special weapon nor a solid energy mass. Rather, they were simply two simulated beasts in a daze from the heavy impact. Oh my god, they're Pokemon fighting with simulated beasts. They're Pokemon fighting! These poor simulated beasts. Oh no. One strike and you're down for the count? How pathetic. You! Playing dirty, are you? Oh, my brave, cunning general. Quit bellyaching, will you? It's simply got the wind knocked out of it. See? It's already recovered. Her shift sentience cradled the simulated beast in her arms like a precious treasure. I wouldn't be so sure. What if that mediocre beast of yours had an exceptionally hard head, inflicted some real damage on my general? What then? You think my beast is mediocre? You clearly don't know talent when you see it. The beast was raised by Sela herself. It's the strongest amidst the entire herd. And my general still knocked its lights out. The more the two argued, the angrier they grew. Finally, Herrscher of Sentience threw her simulated beast onto a branch beside her and adjusted her cuffs. I don't think we can settle this by relying on the beasts alone. How about you and I go toe-to-toe instead? A fine suggestion, one I'm sure you've come to regret. Oh, you'll come to regret. I've seen pit crickets against each other. I've seen people pit crickets against each other, but this is the first time I've seen someone fight over them. You two have so much time on your hands. Vita, where did you come from? You're the one having too much time, coming all the way out here just to watch her act foolish. You're one to talk. Your beast is lying on the ground unconscious. After all that bickering, aren't you curious which of your simulated beasts is stronger? Sela's right. It just so happens that I witnessed the duel in its entirety. Oh, tell me then, which one is better? As far as I'm concerned, don't take this personally now, but they're both pretty darn weak. What? Hold your horses. I'm only saying that because the simulated beasts I've raced are much stronger than yours. She throws the egg on the ground and it hatches into a simulated beast ready for battle. Tree Man, I choose you! I gotta say, participating is way more fun than it. Spectating. Go on then. Wait, don't waste any time and come at me, both of you. Interesting, I accept your challenge. I'm gonna show you how one beast can take down 10. General, attack! You idiot, she's trying to provoke you! There was a resounding thud, and Herrscher of Sentience's simulated beast would lay sprawled on the ground. This is hopeless. General! Listen, Herrscher of Sentience, I just saw everything. Vita's beast is too strong for us to take it on solo. We've got to work together. Fine. If we have to, we'll team up just this once. Wow, you two were... Hello, Neon Angel 890. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Pull up a chair, grab a drink, and I hope you enjoy today's stream. I can't help but envy your friendship. Hold your tongue. Herrscher of Sentience, attack from the left. Okay. Bang. Yet again, the two simulated beasts crashed into each other. You moron, didn't I say left? I thought you meant her left. You both are fired up, alright, but the way you work together, like two moronic peas in a pod, you don't stand a chance at this rate. She's got a point. It's got nothing to do with our simulated beast. It's the Hersher of sentience and I... It's that words. It's that Hersher of sentience and I don't work well together. But even so, we still... I found its weak point. Headbutted, General! What the heck? It got caught? It doesn't matter what attack you try and pull. I can anticipate your every move. Seabud, hurl that thing out of here as far as you can. Huh? Not so fast. Behind you! Seala's simulated beast suddenly appeared behind Seabud, launching a fierce attack which hampered its movement for a brief moment. While fleeting, it was just enough time for the General to free itself. Nicely done, Seala! Jeez. So, you're learning to coordinate your attacks. Not bad, but your stamina is finite, and you'll run out of gas soon enough. Wait, they've swapped offensive and defensive roles? When did that happen? We may not be a perfect team, but after all the duels we've had against each other, we understand each other perfectly. And now I bid you adieu. Boom! The sonorous... I'm currently fixing my Honkai 3rd account. I've been playing casual for a while, and my builds are unusable. I can understand that. I have many of the characters unlocked, but what's funny is, like, my strongest character for the first time was Hersher of Thunder, May. But with all the 2.0 characters they've been coming out with, those ones have been a lot better in terms of use, which kind of saddens me. The sonorous explosion knocked Vita's Seabud back a few steps before it finally collapsed to the ground, sealing the victory for Hersher of Sentience and Zila. Acting almost on instinct, the two of them prepared to celebrate their victory with a high five. See, Vita, no matter how much you brag about your simulated beast, the two are always stronger than one. That's right. What do you have to say about that? Your skills are quite formidable when combined, enough to best me, however. With the two of you getting along so well, I suppose Fuqua and the other Sila can finally rest easy. Huh? Whenever the two of you get together, you always end up arguing. I can only imagine how vexing it must be for both Fuqua and the other Sila. It just so happens that I owe the two of them for being kind enough to taste my candies. So I, the ever so kind and understanding Vita, decided to play the villain once again to help you two bury the hatchet. However, judging by what just happened, I'd say you two have always been on good terms deep down. No real extra work needed on my part. I'm not on good terms with her! 2 peas in a pod. Part 2 is the biggest instance of power creep I've ever witnessed in a gacha game. I haven't reached part 2's story yet. I am still in part 1.5. I'm actually... Once I finish this little story thing for the event, I'll be getting back into I'll be starting chapter 39 today. Good thing I have most of the part 2 characters, only missing Lantern and Sleepy Teresa. I don't have Sleepy Teresa, but I think I have everyone else from part 2 so far. Didn't you just high five? Everyone here saw it, even the beasts. Cuckoo! Bah, it's no fun winning a match when you have to gang up on a single opponent. Still a kid, I see. I guess there's still a long way to go before you two can play nice. You can quick assign simulated beasts to buildings by effective attributes and their energy drops at a lower rate. That's nice. I wish I'd done that one earlier. Seala, I didn't expect you'd want the last pack of simulated beast food too, but I came first. Huh, only kids fight in a grocery. Hey, put it down or I'll fight you to it. That's silly. But nice, that's all the little friend radar stuff done. Do I harvest all this? I could. Oh, I wouldn't be able to get it all. Wait a minute. Didn't I get the thing where I can do a 7x7 now? The ultimate ability of harvesting or mining in a 7x7 areas. Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, it's because I don't have enough. Okay, now I gotta see. Let's see if this will work. Alright. Okay, a 7x7. That should cover this entire plot. What the heck? How do I make it do the 7x7? Okay, now I'm curious. Hold on one second. I'm not seeing it. Hoyo, when making events for their other games, make some mini games, slap a combat event here and there. Hoyo, when making events for make a whole ass other game. Basically, freaking this game is a farming sim. This one is Bejeweled. And I mean, like, they have the Hot on the Trail event going on right now as well, but that one is just a combat event. Claim that. Get that. I still don't have enough for the other one, but I should be able to get all this at least. Yeah, the Captain versus events, you really have to kind of piece it together. The first Captain verse event I did was actually the Teriri event. But then I played every Captain verse event from there to the end. But since my brain is saying that since they did do the Teriri event again, I wouldn't be surprised if they did some of the older events again, just to like help, or to let people experience them again. I honestly never expected to see Teriri's Magical Adventure again, but it was cool to see it again. Okay, that should be everything. So, oh, we'll save that for later. I think Sparkle might be the next character to be coming to Honkai Impact 3rd. So I'm probably just going to save up all of my, like, crystals and whatnot for her. But I'll still try and pull on this one every now and then. On the plus side, I only need 17 more drops for another S rank. But I do believe I do have enough, I believe I should have enough War Treasury stuff to get another character. I do. Let's see. How about we get... Shadow Knight or Argent Knight? I could have sworn I have... Let's see. I have Argent Knight is 35. I have Shadow Knight. Don't I have an outfit? Really? I don't. I have the possibility of an outfit for her. Oh! That's a sick outfit. I love that. How do I get this? Can I purchase it? Can I buy it, please? That's such a good outfit. Oh my god. Oh. Her Verdant Sky outfit. Nice. Bloodlight, Blood Knight, Moonlight. I'll get this one next, I guess. God, I wish they would put these ones up in that store. It's so hard for me to get like the Hersher of Truth, Hersher of Origin, or Flame Scion. I need Sparkle. She's actually the first limited that I got in Honkai Star Rail. Nice! Honkai Impact, Honkai 3rd really is the favorite child. Genshin barely gets outfits. Well, here's the other thing, though, is that Honkai has been around for a lot longer. Because I think technically... I believe that Impact 3rd is on year, like, 9? while Genshin is just into like year 5. So this is at least a 4-year 4-year, what's the word I'm looking for, difference on Genshin. But yeah, Genshin has, I'm trying to think of how to do it. It's a little here and there in some ways. Honkai Impact 3rd was, in my opinion, one of the bigger games that allowed Hoyo to become more known in the West. And then Genshin came along and they just exploded in terms of popularity. But that's a whole discussion, in all honesty. But yeah, Genshin, you only get skins twice a year, and they always coincide with either the Lantern Rite or with the summer event. So, and the thing with the Lantern Rite is of course always going to be in Liyue. So more likely than not, any Lantern Rite outfits you get are always going to go to the Liyue characters. Yeah, D-Luke's a special case. I also don't really like his 5-star outfit, so I didn't get it. We'll do this Teresa. Principal's True Job. And then I can save up for one of these two. Oh, sick. You just automatically get that outfit. That's nice. Also, I don't really know why D-Luke is the only one to get a 5-star outfit. My guess is it's just because, you know, story reasons. But... do I actually have a cross I could put on you? I don't think I do. Oh, sick. I have those. Nice. Okay, and I need how many? I need to unlock 4-star on the core augment to be able to get that outfit for her. Okay. What? Okay, so I can start farming that then. Okay, so let me go check. Let me go check Herrscher of the Void. Are you not soul linked with anyone? I guess not. Let's see. She should be near the front. There she is. Yeah. Physical, time mastery, fast attack, aerial. Ah, okay. Soul Awakened. That's not who I expected to see. Oh, right, because you can't forge the other Syrian ones. You gotta buy them basically. Skills? Where are you seeing Soul Awakened? Because I'm wondering if the Soul Awakened thing is like they share upgrade. Is it this? Ah, so yeah, Soul Awakened, as you can see here, a Soul Awakened battlesuit shares character levels and some skills with original battlesuit. So, if you have Hersher of the Void, and you also have Night Moonbeam unlocked, if you upgrade one of them, the other gets upgraded as well. So, like, I had Hersher of the Void first, and I maxed her out, and then once I unlocked Night Moonbeam, she was just already at level 80. And any of the skills that she shared with Hersher of the Void were just automatically leveled to the same point, as well as... So it basically saves you money on having to upgrade her later. I don't think Night Executioner is linked with anyone. Yeah. I think it's because certain characters are just linked. So, for instance, I believe, like... let me see. Where are you? There she is. For instance, I believe that Night Moonbeam is technically where Kiana's soul was at, quote-unquote, at the time that she became the Hersher of the Void. Let me see what other characters there are. I'm pretty sure Syrian's not soul-linked. She's not. No. She is? Yes. So yeah, this is May's soul link. But maybe there's another reason that they're soul linked. But it's only like certain characters. Oh. I've never seen this one before. Cute. Let's see. I don't think Sila's soul linked. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, and this Kiana is soul linked with this Colin. But why, I couldn't tell you. Some characters are just linked, and some are not. I don't know why. Dimension Breaker. I can unlock her technically. That's true. It could be Kazana genes for that one. But yeah, it just depends on the character. You might be able to find some more information about why certain characters are soul linked online, but I honestly couldn't tell you the reasoning. I could just make inferences. And that wouldn't mean that they were correct at all. I believe this one is not soul linked. Okay. Yeah, this Teresa is soul linked with Luna Kindred. I don't think there's the ones. Yeah, she's not linked with anything. This Himiko is linked with this one. I should have a sword for you, shouldn't I? I do. Sick. I was like, I could have sworn I had another sword. Yeah, and it's got to be. I think it's got to be a character of like the same bloodline or the same character. I'm pretty sure this one's linked, isn't it? Oh, but she's linked with Sakura. But this may technically learn from Sakura during the corruption arc. I don't know. I'm still sad that apparently long ago there was a Genshin Impact and Honkai Impact 3rd crossover event, and you could get Fischl and I think Ketching from that. So you're able to get official still, but you can't get catching, which is kind of sad. But I came into the game very late. Let's see. Okay, finally, back to the story. Actually, sorry, hold on. Before we get into the story, it's technically been an hour, and I'm trying to be better about my stretch breaks, so I think catching was only available in the event. Yeah. Yeah, she was only available in that single Genshin Honkai crossover event. And you could only get her then, but you could get official afterwards, I believe. Or maybe I just got her by accident, because I definitely got her after the event was concluded. But before we get into the story, I'm going to take a stretch break. So, folks, if you need to, like, hydrate, bio break, stretch, do what you need to. We'll be back in a few. I return, and yes, Andreas became a boss from that event. So you can find him in, like, the boss event that happens, like, weekly. What's it called again? I don't remember. Hold on. Memorial Arena. Yeah, so he becomes a boss in the Memorial Arena that you could fight sometimes. Right, back to the story. Alright. Chapter 39. Let's go. I'm nervous. I'm nervous, guys. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Also, this is going to be a long first part. I don't know if we'll finish the first part of Chapter 39 today, but we'll see where we go. What is reality? It is something that can't be denied, even if you try. Oh, right! At the end of the chapter 38, Vita, like, disintegrated into Data or something. The girl's body faded quickly, melting into the air and ultimately dissipating like salt snow. Everything happened so quickly that when the two well-informed witnesses found themselves momentarily lost in thought. Indeed, that's the natural order of things. Death rarely comes with a warning. It strikes suddenly, leaving a cruel outcome for the wishful mortals. It is unreasonable, unsympathetic, and unequivocal. Survivors would naturally try to search for a reason that didn't exist. Was it because she was the closest to the passage of the stigma space at the final moment? Or did her powers trigger some unknown laws when she predicted the path? But they had no way to be sure. The only girl who could give them a clear answer was gone. Perhaps she had the chance to glimpse the truth hidden in the shadows at her final moment before disappearing. But her last words were, "I love you all." Instead of leaving the truth she found, her will, or advice, she only left behind a confession of her love. Isn't making such a romantic exit exactly something that Vita would do?
Vita-san, 彼女は、つまり、接続が切れたさっきの通信は、やっぱり。
ええ、ごめんなさい。私たちがいたのに、彼女が消えていくのを見ることしかできなかった。
キラ先輩たちのせいじゃありません。たとえ賢者の力を手に入れた私でも、この世界の内部からは何の予兆も感じ取れませんでした。とにかく一旦経緯を整理する必要があると思います。
Their plans had failed and an important companion was killed suddenly. Even so, as enforcers tasked to save the world, everyone present managed to keep their calm as befitting of their role.
元の計画通り、スーサナさんは役目を果たして、ミステルの作った道を通って固有世界に戻った。でもその後、固有世界へとつながる道が一瞬で消えてなくなって、それを強化しようとしたビタさんも。
Everyone's attention naturally focused on Miss Ellen, who was both a witness and an involved party.
ビタと道が同時に何らかの影響を受けたということですか、ミステル。
そうかもしれないわね。異変が起き、
道が切断された瞬間に私も大きな衝撃を受けたの。でも幸いにもすでに建築素材へと変換した部分と私自身のつながりは限られてた。
Oh,
で
right.
なければ今の私も消えてなくなってたかもしれないわね。
I forgot about that. Mistdown was basically using her own, like, her own matter to form a bridge for Susanna to go. I forgot about that.
この目で見てなければまたこの女の仕業だと思ってしまうかもしれないけど、これは事実よ。ビタ、そして道は私たちの目の前で消えた。
今切断されたと言ったなのですね、ミステルさん。私の理解が正しければビタさんと道の消失はとある外部の力の結果だとあなたはそう思っているなのです。
はあ、博士は話し方が遠回しすぎるよ。つまりはめられたってことだよね。もしかしてあなたたちが言ってたあの社の仕業？
The mysterious power in the Sea of Quanta, Sa, is comparable to the cocoon of finality. The party only learned of its existence recently because of Shigure Kira. Things are really unpredictable.
社の仕業かどうかについては証拠がないわ。ただ道が切断される直前に何らかの力が介入してきたのを確実に感じたの。
私たちの推測通りね。もし私たちが社の世界を連れて逃げるつもりなら、奴は見て見ぬふりをしない。
私の計算にミスがあったなのです。できるだけ社を回避しようとしたなのですが、相手に気づかれるとは思わなかったなのです。
その社とやら、いっそ出てきたらどう？あなたたちの話を聞く限り、奴は不思議ですごい存在なのに、臆病者みたいに隠れて奇襲をかけてくるなんて、一体どういうつもりなんだろうね。
わかりません。力があるだけではなく、非常に慎重に動くタイプなのかもしれません。だからビタさんだったんでしょうか。シャは影から私たちを止めるつもりでした。だからまず未来演算の能力を持つビタさんを狙ったのかもしれませんね。そうでもしないと介入しようとしても絶対にビタさんに気づかれますから。確かにその可能性もあると思うなのです。つまりこれは始まりでしかないなのです。これから私たちは社という終焉の眉と同じタイプの存在と対峙する必要があるのかもしれないなのです。
だったら奴と会ってビタの敵を撃ってやろうじゃん。
Alright. The Herrscher of Sentience's heroic words were interrupted by some kind of sudden noise. Meanwhile, everyone noticed her projection had somehow changed.
あれ？どういうこと？ゼレ？どうし…
式の律者ゼーレ。
I'm sorry, did we just lose those two? Hold on, what?
通信が切断されました。通信だけじゃなくて私も影響を受けてるみたいです。何らかの力がこの世界に直接干渉してます。おそらく相手はシャ。
The fuck? It seems that the meeting must end now, but that's not all. There isn't much time left for them to act. The countdown to the end of the world, of this world, has started. Devour, merge, and annihilate. Apocalypse, doom, and death. No matter which word they use, that thing will come as promised. And those who try to turn around the fate of the world, their real suffering begins now. That's dark and ominous.
どうしたのゼーレ？やっぱりダメ？その賢者とやらの剣能でなんとかできないの？
うるさいわね。力になれないならおとなしく黙ってなさい。
ちょっと、あなたの代わりに怪物を倒してフォローしてあげたのに。こいつらさっきからどんどん増えてる。何体でも倒せるけど、さすがに一人じゃ2つの作業を同時進行できない。これ以上グズグズしてたら、あなたを崇める鬼火たちがどうなるかわからないよ。
仕方ないわね。ゼーレたちとの通信は切断されたみたい。
はい、まだその切断のタイプを確定できないなのですが、普通のジャミングならまだ回復させられる可能性があるなのです。
だったら簡単でしょ？あの月の下に戻ればいいじゃない。あそこは口頭に一番近いし、きっと信号だって一番いいに決まってる。
いいアイデアね。ついでにわけのわからない奴らを片付けておくこともできるし。
じゃあ足手まといにならないようにちゃんとついてきて。
いい加減にして。あなたはちょっとつ盲信なだけでしょ。私についてきて効率が何なのかを勉強してみたら？
弱すぎ。
あなた逃げられないわよ。
Damn.
ゼーレのおもちゃになってくれる？
へえ、その効率とやらはどうしたの？というか、こっちの方が怪物が多い気がするけど。
奴らに気に入られてるからじゃない？ルイは友を呼ぶって言うし。
やめなよ。その爪の方が奴らの親戚に見えるんだから。
Oh, I just realized that we actually like split up and now we're
喧
fighting.
嘩に関しては私の方が先生だよ。
さあ、私を楽しませ。
I did it. I win.
ちょっとあれは？
さあ、あの怪物たちと一緒に出てきたみたいだ。怪物たちが倒されてから霧も少し薄くなった気がする。
怪物と国務、どっちも通信が切断された時に現れたわよね。つまり、待って、何をするつもり？
口先だけなんて偽物の技でしかないでしょ。何なのかわからないなら調べてみればいいんだ。
そんな正体不明なものに触るなんて怖くないの？
はあ？私を誰だと思ってるわけ？ただの霧だし、別に私は。
What?
何これ？
Was it siphoning her energy?
あ、
どうやらあなたの本物の技も少しは役に立ってくれたようね。この国務も社の罠だと思うわ。怪物たちと同じように世界の辺境からどんどん広がっていってる。私たちを追い払おうとしてるわね。
いいでしょう。触れなければ大したことはないしね。あのさ、もう一人のゼーレみたいにあのサエーとやらを召喚できないの？
Hello? Controller. Thank you.
何？もう倒せなくなったの？あれだけ大口を叩いたのに？
急いでるから優しくアドバイスしてあげたんでしょ。
ゼーレのおも ちゃになってくれる？今は喧嘩してる場合じゃない。もしサエが時間稼ぎをしてくれるなら。いや、図が高いわ。ひざまずきなさい。
Yikes.
だね。
Oh no.
サエもあの国務に捕捉されるわ。
まあいいよ。やっぱり私を頼るしかないんだね。あそこは私たちが最初会った場所だね。
Oh boy.
あの鬼火たちの町みたいだ。
まずいわ。怪物と国務がすでにあの一帯に侵入している。
Oh god.
急ぎましょう。あの鬼火たちの状態。
Resident from the country of Iron
何
Sand.
の反応もないね。こんな言葉で表現するのは良くないと思うけど、見た目だけだとこの鬼火たちはまるで結晶になったみたいだ。
Are the wisps a form of energy that are crystallizing into something that they can be used as? As she said, countless wisps were suspended in midair like an eerie painting in the sky in the night.
あんまり落ち込まないようにね。心残りではあるけど、私たちは急ぐ必要がある。それに彼らはもう死んだ人間だし。
まだわからないわ。ほら、今までは月の光を得られない状況だと彼らは結晶になるんじゃなくてただ消えたでしょ。でなくちゃすでに結晶だらけになってるはずよ。だからこの鬼火たちにはまだ復活する機会がある。
確かにゼーレさんの分析は筋が通っていると思うなのです。
That's true.
でも今はその凍結を止める術がないなのです。あの怪物たちは国務をもたらしますから、ここに長くとどまるわけにはいかないなのです。
分かってる。騒ぎが落ち着いた後に何とかしてあげましょう。別に彼らの生死なんて気にしてないわ。ただ答えもよくわからないまま軽率に動いてもこれからの行動に何のメリットもないから。
もう一人のゼーレの真似がどんどん上手になってるね。
そんな話はいいから急いで口頭の下に向かうわよ。
Oh, yeah, do not tell Valonia that. She does not need to hear that, especially after the vision she had. You're getting better at imitating the other Sela. Stop fooling around. Passing by the sand servant who was also crystallized, Sela and the others arrive at a place opposite the tower and immediately try to reconnect with their companions in another world.
お願い、絶対に成功して。ゼーレ、そっちは大丈夫？
しばらくは大丈夫です。どうやらそちらはようやく通信の突破口を見つけられたようですね。
ここが空間的に2つの世界が最も接近している場所なのです。簡単な理屈ですが、ちゃんと効果があるようなのです。つまり私たちの通信が切断されたのは超自然な規則のせいではなく、2つの世界自体の不安定さが原因だったなのです。ですがそれは1秒すら争う状況を意味しているなのです。今
もう理屈だらけの長話はやめて、早くこっちの状況を伝えた方がいいよ。
Everyone shared information quickly.
怪物と国務がそっちの世界を襲ってるなんて。
それに比べれば こちらの状況はまだ明白に悪化しているわけではありません。電力と通信システムに広範囲の障害が出ているだけです。
The power grid and the telecom system have been paralyzed. That is disastrous for like a lot of places, honestly.
世界を安定させる高騰がそっちにあるからかしら。
それはまだわからない。でも私たちがこうして連絡できるってことは、高等の賢者の権能はまだそっちの世界にも効果があるはずだよ。だからこの権能を使ってそっちであった異変を抑えてみることもできると思う。
ええ、一理あるわね。
つまりまたあの異例の儀式とやらを始めるってこと？
はい、ゼーレと同時に儀式を行います。その間は引き続きゼーレのことを守ってください、式の律者さん。
また私をこき使うと思ったよ。はいはい、早く済ませて、終わったら教えてよ。
早速始めましょう、ゼーレ。
As always, the Twin Tower sages focused their power and spread it throughout the world. Everything went especially smoothly this time, with nothing getting in their way.
あ、何かがあるよ。ゼーレ、早く見て。ほら、彼らがまた動き出したよ。効果はあるみたいだ。ねえ、大丈夫？話せる？
月の光、月、賢者様。
The Moon Lord Sage.
月の光が欲しいの？でもここならずっと月の光を浴びれるじゃない。
月の光、寒い、寒い。
なんか変よ。離れて、国務がまたやってくるわ。
寒い。月の光が溶け合って。
What?
賢者様。
ゼーレ、そっちは大丈夫？
平気よ。ただ異例に効果がなくて、むしろ敵の数が増えただけ。
あの鬼火も不意打ちするための罠だったのかもしれないね。でも私たちを舐めすぎてるんじゃない？
油断は禁物よ。相手があの底の見えない社なら、おそらくキリがないほど怪物たちが現れるでしょうね。
その話もまずは目の前の敵を倒してからにしよう。
Wait, okay, so does that mean that these beasts are to Saw as Honkai beasts are to the cocoon of finality?
とりあえず一段落ついたわね。でも遠くでまた国務が出てきてるし、新しい敵もすぐここに来るはずよ。
ち、まさに獅子孫々途絶えぬってやつ？シャとヤラには失望したよ。やつの性質は終焉の眉と似てるんでしょ。この程度？雑魚ばかり使うだけのやつ。
キリのない雑魚も危険よ。
今の段階では余裕があったとしても、ずっとこのまま戦い続けることは不可能です。
ちょっと味方のテンションを下げるようなことを言ってどうするの？
残念ながら彼女たちの話は一理あるなのです。
石博士、プロメテウスとプライベートトークでもしてたの？
Prof Rock. I love myself some Prof Rock. Makes me feel intellectual.
はい、事実私たちにはある共通認識があるなのです。
とにかくまずはこちらの世界に来てください。つまり砂鉄の国から離脱することをお勧めします。
はあ？時間をかけて考えた案が逃げることなの？
単純な闘争ではありません。今のセントソルトスノーも 砂鉄の国より安全というわけではないのですから。
私が説明するなのです。キラさんとビタさんの情報を元にすると、社という存在が影からこの2つの世界の泡に影響を与えていると考えてもいいなのです。以前社がした行為も判明したなのです。宇宙の捕食者を作ったり、霊落の星を潰したり、そして
Creating interstellar predators. That's what a term. I made aliens.
ミステルさんが推測したようなセントソルトスノーと砂鉄の国に融合と破滅をもたらした法則もあるなのです。その行為に隠された目的はまだ不明ですが、少なくとも性質上、社が文明の破滅に夢中になっているのは確かなのです。
ええ、それはもう知ってるわ。
It's interesting. Oh, hello. There we go. Sorry about that. Saw seems very interested about destroying civilizations, while the Honkai was like trying to find a civilization that would work with it or work for it, so to speak. So it just kept destroying and remaking civilization.
問題はそこにあるなのです。話によると、砂鉄の国の住人も左衛たちも一時的に凍らされていて消滅していないなのです。砂鉄の国が凍ることも2つの世界の泡を破滅に向かわせる一歩に過ぎないなのです。
は？どういう意味？まだ始まったばかりってこと？
ごめんなさい。私の説明が悪かったわね。
What do you mean?
ある規則の影響により、2つの世界の泡は溶け合い、消えてしまう。そう言ったでしょ？でも、溶け合うことの具体的な形については、細かく分析していなかった。
Do you actually know how it'll take place?
というより、溶け合うという言葉を、みんなはこんな風に想像するでしょ？桶にある2つのシャボン玉がゆっくりと互いに近づいていき、表面張力の限度を超えると事実、最初に2つの世界の泡に起きたのはそういうゆっくりとしているのに致命的な融合なの。でもこの1時間で状況は突如変わった。どうやらシャはこれ以上待ちたくないみたい。奴は直接介入して世界の融合と消滅を加速させるつもりよ。片方のシャボン玉を押すという形でね。
押されたシャボン玉が砂鉄の国だってこと？
ええ、だから砂鉄の国の住人を凍らせる必要があったのよ。
住人を凍らせることとシャボン玉を押すことに何の関係があるの？
これは世界レベルのシャボン玉だもの。たとえ社でもこれほど大きいシャボン玉を動かすには相当消耗しないといけないでしょうね。消耗したくないからか、それとも単に面倒なことが嫌なだけか。とにかく終焉の眉を模倣してる相手は砂鉄の国自身のエネルギーで世界の泡を押すことにしたみたい。
へえ、だから卑劣なやつは鬼火たちを消さずにまずは彼らの動きを封じてそのエネルギーを抜き取ることにしたんだ。
Okay, so I was right in my assertion. Saw's using the residents as energy sources.
そいつケチすぎるよ。ますますシャがクズに思えてきたんだけど。
別にクズな手段ではありません。私たちに比較的馴染みのある終焉な眉だって文明を利用し崩壊を蓄積することで律者に審判の代行をさせていたではありませんか。それに手段に上も下もありませんよ。まさか荘園のない戦争は戦争じゃないとでも思っているんですか？
ちょっと その喋り方、ますますメイ博士に似てきてない？
とにかく状況は大体分かったわ。シャは国務を使って砂鉄の国を支配し、そしてそれを道具にしてセントソルトスノーとの共倒れを狙ってる。そして今のところ私と指揮の律者は永遠と湧いてくる国務に対処することはできない。
シャの力が高等の賢者の権能を押さえつけてるかもしれないから、異例の効果は発揮されなかった。各々で戦うよりも一箇所に集まって力を強化した方がいいと思う。今までの状況から考えると、賢者は高等にいる時の方がよりうまく世界を守れるから。これは前進するための交代なのです。賢者の権能を持つもう一人のゼーレさんが砂鉄の国から離れることができれば、世界の泡が国務によって全部覆われたとしてもすぐには破滅しないと証明できるなのです。むしろシャがこの世界を支配するには賢者の権能を回避するための時間が必要なのです。それは私たちが次の行動を考える時間にもなるなのです。
もちろん鬼火たちのことは心配ないわ。経済的な視点から考えれば利用価値があるうちはシャは彼らを殺したりしない。この点に関してはみんなも分かってるはずよね。
分かったわ。確かにここに残ってても何もできないし、そっちに行く方法を考えましょう。
Okay.
は？このまま逃げるの？私の面目が丸つぶれじゃない。でもまあ、命がけって言葉のように少し顔が潰れるくらいどうってことないか。
あなたね。
You're such a rascal. You rascal, Senti. You're a rascal.
でもどうやってそっちに行けばいいの？ここの規則を参考にしたら私たちは2人合わせてもせいぜい半人前の賢者だってのに、この距離をちゃんと飛べるわけ？
こういう時は私の出番よ。
Oh, is Miss Stone gonna make another bridge?
さっき一度見せたじゃない。私の橋を架ける技術を。
本当にもう一度やるつもりですか？忠告しておきますが、先ほど消耗した部分は大して回復していませんよ。
安心して、限界は理解してるつもりよ。こういう世界ほど遠くはないし、2つの世界の泡をつなげるのはそんなに難しいことじゃないから。それにさっきの経験のおかげで私の技術も上がったのよ。今回の作業はシュレーディンガー博士が位置の特定に
切断された部分の道を利用してそのまま砂鉄の国へとつなげるつもりなのですか？
もちろん時間の節約ができるし、素材の消耗も最小限に抑えられるもの。さあ、善は急げ。早速始めましょう。
Okay, 39.1. That was about an hour.
位置の特定はもう終わったよ。もうすぐミステルが橋をそっちにつないでくれる。彼女の体の状況を考えると、今回の道は長時間維持できないので急いで通過してほしいなのです。
わかった。
また来たわね。
あの怪物たちが橋の接続点に近づかないようにしてください。現状ではミステルの体はその攻撃に耐えられませんから。
まだ聞こえてるわよ、17号。衝撃を緩和する時間を数分ほどくれれば大丈夫よ。タイミングさえ見極めたら2人は簡単に来られるはずだから。
ふん、 そんなの楽勝だけど。
Bring it here. God, each individual like flash of contact, creating like the sparks to light up the area is kind of wild.
まずいわ。この数、逃がした敵がいないなんて保証できない。そういえば、
ジェーレ、何をするつもり？あのサエたちは国務に封じられるんじゃないの？
それでもすぐにそうなるってことはないわ。どうせ持っていくことなんてできないし、十分に役に立って時間稼ぎをしてもらいましょう。
別に私は構わないけど、戦いながらサエを操るのは大変なんじゃないの？
あなたは自分の心配だけをすればいいのよ。
Ooh, I'm getting rocked a little bit. Getting rocked just a little bit. They're outside my freaking
道
range.
作りはまだ終わってないの？もう何分過ぎてると思ってる？
あと1分くらい必要です。準備しておいてください。
まあそのくらいなら。
I might have to switch to Senti here in a second. Sela is looking rough.
弱すぎ。
指揮の律者、あなたは石博士を連れて先に行って左衛にしんがりを務めてもらうわ。
は？
半人前だけど一応私は賢者よ。そもそもこの橋はあなたのために作ったものでしょ。誰かが奴らを止めないとどうやって橋を渡るつもり？
はいはい、分かった。今は遠慮してる場合じゃないし。
気をつけてください。空間の橋がもうすぐ完成します。カウントダウン3、2、1、今です。
向こうが見えたよ、ゼーレ。
話はいいから急い。
ええ、全てが順調です。次はあなたの番ですよ、ゼーレ。
そうね。
After the Hersher of Sentience disappeared from her sight, Sela also stepped onto the bridge. However, after running a few steps, she could hear the crisp sound of the bridge breaking under her feet. What? What? Hold on, what?
ゼーレ、急いでください。
This was the first time Sela had heard this sound, but she could guess what was happening. Before she could make a sound, her body was mercilessly enveloped in a feeling of weightlessness that reminded her of drowning. In a trance, she remembered how she felt when she was drifting on and on. That was a time when she drifted hopelessly and aimlessly with no end in sight. She wouldn't let this little incident intimidate her. She felt like a certain crybaby was more cause for concern than this situation. In the past, she had to go to great lengths to dispel her confusion and fear. But this time, the hand that she once held was now far away and out of reach. Should she feel relieved or uneasy? Countless thoughts surged through her mind instantly like tidal waves and retreated just as fast as they came. All she had was falling alone. But her loneliness was somewhat a misperception. Oh! My girls!
間に合ってよかった。
Just in time.
ゼール、どうして？ミステルが作った道は長時間維持できないから、保険のために彼女が命綱を作ってくれてたの。何？私ってそんなに信用ないの？でもどうしてもミスがないように、みんなが無事に戻ってこられるようにしたかったの。そうだとしても危ないでしょ？いきなり漁師の海に飛ぶなんて、もう一度沈むつもり？今回は私も一緒にいられないかもしれないのに。でもゼールだって同じ行動をしたよね。お互い様じゃないかな。 本当にバカね。
As the bridge built by the idea had disappeared, the passage between the two worlds was completely cut off. Those who fled to Salt Snow Holy City finally got a chance to catch their breath. However, there was probably not much joy in their reunion, as it came at the cost of the other world being completely enveloped in the black mist. Oh. That's an image, okay. While they were fighting just to survive, their enemy had taken another step forward. Energy powerful enough to devour another bubble universe would soon be mobilized. This also implies that a countdown to annihilation of both worlds would soon start. They're all here. Let's turn our gazes back to the tower. At this moment, the two genuine sages have finally returned to their territory. A place where they will continue to face their heavy and futile mission.
本当にびっくりしたよ。振り向いたらいなくなるところだったんだから。私がしんがりを務めてたらそんなこともなかったのに。本当に強がりなんだから。
別に私が橋を切断したわけじゃないでしょ。あなたがしんがりを務めても同じようにゼーレに拾ってもらうだけよ。
それでさっきのはまた社の仕業ですか？
そうだと思うわ。少なくとも体感的にそう変わらなかったもの。
わかりました。このままだとあなたは社専用センサーになってしまうかもしれませんね。
I'm afraid you'll become our saw detector.
橋を作ることだけでも困難だと知りながら追加の建築素材まで分けるとは、あなたのチャレンジ精神には感心してしまいます。
結果オーライなんだからいいじゃない。
とにかく皆さんは無事ですし、セントソルトスノーも一時的に安全なのです。
For how long, though?
ですが先ほどの出来事で社はいつでも介入できると確信できたなのです。現状を分析し、次の行動計画にすぐ着手するべきだと思いなのです。
はい、今のところ社は非常に慎重で手を出すことはめったにありません。ですが社が2回だけ手を出したのはどちらも私たちが作った道を断ち切る時でした。
Yeah, it's almost like Saw. Well, no, it's not almost like Saw doesn't want any escape attempts, whether it be from one world or another, is what it seems like.
その視点で考えると私たちの中で最も発言権があるのは
ミステル、そうよね。
あら、どうやらキラの中で私に対する評価が少し変わったようね。
事実に基づいて話を進めただけよ。どう？何か手がかりはない？
手がかりというより感想の方が近いかしら。奴が初めて手を出した時、道を断ち切っただけでなく、そこにいたビタも消した。それで私は察したの。もしかしたら社はそのやり方に気づいてほしくないのかもしれないって。
Guys, I just want to state this really quick. We're still only on like chapter 2 of like 9 for the first part of chapter 39. Or part 2, I guess.
だからビタの犠牲を無駄にしないために 道をもう一度作った時にわざとあることをしたのよ。死者が干渉した瞬間を捉えて、人に知られたくない一面を暴こうと思ってね。
それで結局何をしたの？
Sorry about that. Brain got distracted.
道が2回目に壊された時、あることを確認できたのよ。死者は単純なエネルギーの操作で私たちに干渉した。出どころがわからない以外、特に謎に包まれたところはないわ。
Okay.
エネルギーと直接関係がある権能なのですか？
わかりました。先ほどセントソルトスノーであった停電と通信障害もそういう攻撃の一部でしょう。
それは二次事故じゃなかったの？
私もそう考えていました。何しろそんな微視的な操作を社がわざと行うなんて考えられませんでしたから。でもよく考えると私は事の本質を見逃してしまっていたようです。
はい？本質って？
私とミステルがこの世界に来たばかりの頃、セントソルトスノーには電力や通信環境がありませんでした。今の電力システムは私が作りました。その中で効率を最大化するために通常のものとは違う発電とエネルギー貯蓄技術のシステムを採用したんです。この世界にのみ存在する冥国の言葉という古代の力を借りて、発電機や送電配電線路、そして電池のコストを圧縮しました。今思うとそれも世界の基本的な法則と関係があるのかもしれません。
待って、つまりさっきの停電って霊落の星の星眼抽出みたいな？
まさか社が何らかの形でこの世界に影響を与えようとした時、冥国の言葉は炭鉱のカナリアのように一番最初にそういう干渉に反応したから停電が引き起こされたなのですか？
でもそうなると冥国の言葉にあったおかしな動きを調べれば社が世界に侵入した痕跡が見つかるかもしれないってことでしょうか。
霊落の星の歴史を考えるとあまり楽観視はできないわね。確かにそれで社の正体を発見できるかもしれないけど、チャット博士たちのように何の収穫も得られないかもしれない。そうよね、キラ？
ええ、でもそれならなおさら動き出すべきじゃないかしら。
はい、雑談はここまでにして早速電力システムを調べてみてはいかがなのです？
もちろんです。問題ありません。やっぱりそうでしたか。
Is this a power generator or is this just one of your drones that doesn't have power?
何か発見はあったの？
何かを発見したというより、これから何かを発見するかもしれません。実験をするので落ち着いて待っていてください。
すぐに調査結果が出ることはないみたい。他の人たちとお話ししてみようかな。
This is where we had our idol concert. It was amazing. Oh, how the times have passed. Oh yeah, there's the tower. Wow, we're far from the tower. Holy cow. Okay, I have to talk to everyone in order, it seems. Yeah.
プロメテウスさんはすごく忙しそう。ところで、石博士はこの世界の中にいるの？ それとも外にいるの？
いい質問なのです、ゼーレさん。見ての通り、今まで私は月の岩を媒介にして一緒に行動してきたなのです。私の本体、もっと正確に言うと、私が思考可能なエネルギーとしての主な部分はここから離れた場所にあるなのです。例えるなら、私は離れた場所にいる爆弾処理専門家で、あなたたちはハサミを手にした作業員なのです。二つのよその世界のためにあなたたちは命を懸けて行動しなければならないなのです。
それも仕方のないことでしょ？それとも何か逃げ道があるとでも？
そう言われてみると、理論上確かに逃げ道が一つ存在しているなのです。
どういう意味？
もし社が本当に終焉の眉と匹敵する存在なら、ここにいる私たちだけではなく、こういう世界も長期戦の準備をしておくべきなのです。
Oh yeah. Because honestly, the only one, if that's true, if Sa is on par with the Kakuna finality, then that means the only one who could effectively take it on would be Kiana. Because I believe that Senti's losing her power. I think that also Mei and Bronya are losing their Hersher abilities as well.
価値のない犠牲に意味はないなのです。もし本当に止められない事態なのでしたら、少なくとも抵抗の火種を残すべきなのです。かつてビタさんがしたように。
分かってます。高等の賢者の後継者としてできるだけ2つの世界を守りたいと思ってますが、最悪の事態に備えて博士の考えに同します。ただミステルに新しい道を構築してもらうことは難しい上に、社も私たちを止める手段を把握しつつあります。こういう状況の中で博士の言う逃げ道とは何ですか？
しぐれキラさんなのです。今話したようにあくまで理論上なのですが。あまりいいことじゃないんだけどね。お菓子の家を出た時に万が一に備えてシュガーズ一族の秘宝、外の鍵、砂糖の鍵を持ち出したの。実を言うと、世界の泡の外に放り投げられた時に元の道をたどって戻れたのもそのおかげだった。
Oh, right. The key of the beyond is the Sugar's self-made divine key.
外の鍵？
神の鍵に似たもう一つの武器だと思って。その能力は空の律者の権能と似てるの。
Oh, sorry, one sec.
だから空間を操ることもできる。例えばこの世界の一部を梱包したり、外の世界とつながる他のルートを探したりとか。大規模なことはできないけどね。でも外の鍵にもそれなりのメリットがあるわ。例えば精魂空間とつなげられない次元を操作するとか。とにかく道を開拓する責任を私が背負う可能性がある以上アイドルとしてファンをがっかりさせないようにベストを尽くすしかないでしょう。
キラ先輩、お願いします。
ええ、機会があったらだけどね。楽しみにしてて。
Okay. What is happening here? Hello? There we go. Jeez.
おかしいな。本当にありえるの？私は意識の律者だよ。さすがにこんなことで。
Can't what?
何があったんですか？一目見ればわかるでしょ。ますます 薄くなってるのよ。
Wait a minute. What? Sela, why do you look like Sela but with red eyes? Why aren't you in your normal form? Trying to liven up the depressed mood, she chose to start a conversation in a way unfamiliar to the one she talked to.
あなたね、どういうこと？あなたどうしてまた生きてるみたいになったの？
使い方がわからないなら使わなくていいから。その見えないかもしれませんが、今体は私の方にはありません。
Although it's not obvious, I'm not in control of my body now.
どういう意味？
セントソルトスノーに戻れましたが、まだいつもみたいに同じ体に存在することができなくて。
Really?
交代？よくわかりませんが、交代するたびに私たちは薄くなる影響を消せるんです。だから悪いことばかりではありません。
まあいいや。ますますこの世界の規則がわからなくなってきた。
もしフカさんもこっちにいたら、もしかして。
はいはい、もうその辺にして。別にあの僕年人の体は好きじゃない。雨の日に関節が痛まないかどうかわからないし。
Fuha, I'm a 50,000-year-old.
私は律者だよ。あなたたちとは状況が違う。
I just imagine Fuha like waking up one day, seeing it's raining outside, and be like, "Damn it, my knees hurt." One of the best like martial arts fighters in the proper world, and she wakes up on a rainy Sunday, and it's like, "Damn it, can't do my exercises today, and my knees hurt."
でもそんなことができるなんて、さすがにあのミステルと同じような精魂人間ってわけじゃないよね。一体どうやって交代して体を離れて単独行動ができるの？
I mean, yeah. Didn't you know that she was a stigma?
何？偉大なる式の律者様は自分のキャラがどんどん薄くなってるとでも思ってるの？
キャラが薄いのはそっちでしょ。複数の人格が一つの体を共有してる例はいろいろあるじゃない。
Wow.
でも私の考えが間違ってたとしたら、今のあなたたちは実体だったりしないよね。
She stepped forward and reached out as she talked, as if she wanted to verify her conjecture for herself. However, when she realized the other party's intentions, the black-haired girl grabbed her other self and pulled her towards herself.
させないわ。
へえ、意外と過保護。
She shifted her gaze to their clasped hands, something the two girls could never do in reality outside this room that belonged to the two of them.
はいはい、勝手にイチャイチャしてて。知りたいことはもう分かったし、細かいことなんて別に興味ないよ。
プロメテウスさん、もう成功したのかな？
Oh shit.
そろそろです。さあ、効果があるか見てみましょう。
こんにちは。セントソルトスの住民。何か手伝えることはありますか？
これは
何を入力したなのです。今回の停電はハードウェアの故障によるものではなかったなのですか？
二人とも馴染みのあるものです。もちろんソースコードを暗唱することはできないと思いますが、あの機構に虚数繰り込み群に関する処理モジュールを入れ、外部の力による干渉を遮断しようと試みました。その結果は成功です。少なくとも今は。
Okay.
虚数繰り込み群？
Thank you, Sela.
いわゆる崩壊の意志なのですか？
その通りです。そしてこの成功はあなたが口にしたある仮説の検証にもなりました。
方法はともかく、世界を丸ごと破壊できる爆弾を作る、あるいは 真新しい世界の泡を作る。どちらにしても必要とされるエネルギーは膨大なのです。
Oh boy.
これほどのエネルギー量となると、羽化を経た律者が個体として放てる最大出力をはるかに上回っているなのです。それに複数の世界の泡でそんな大業を成し遂げられる、そんな神業とも言えることを。
終焉の眉。
当時それは
Wow.
検証しようがない推測でした。類推とはいえ常識的に考えて漁師の海の異例であるシャは終焉の眉とは何の関係もないはずです。
Oh. Oh. Okay, this is a rough illustration of Saw then. Because it definitely looks... The icon here looks similar to the Kakuna Finality, but the eye is different. Because the Kakuna Finality is like a triangle. Not a triangle. It's more like a diamond. But this is rounder and more cracked, I would say. Well, not more cracked, but it's rounder. It's more ovoid. And these little bubbles here must represent the bubble universes. Oh, hold on. Okay. I'm just going to make a quick conjecture from the art here. From what this looks like, it looks like the basic diagrams or like models that are given when a black hole appears in space. It basically deforms the space around it, as well as like deforming time from theories. But it seems that in this moment, Saw is representing a black hole in the Sea of Quanta, and any bubble universes that get close to it get sucked down the slope to Saw itself to feed it. While we're on this really quick, it has been another hour, a little more than an hour, sadly, but gonna use this chance to do another stretch break. So folks, go do a bio break, go stretch, walk around if you need to, etc. Get up and get moving. We'll be back soon. I'm going to turn on the ads, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. But I'm back now. Okay, let's see.
ですが今の実験により社もしくは社が持つ権能の稼働原理が終焉の眉と完全に一致していることが分かりました。何しろ私は終焉の眉に対するやり方で対応しましたから。
I wonder if Prometheus drew this. To that made animes ED. Oh yeah, nice.
その点は特に注目すべきです。
だからあなたは終焉の眉を制限するための火を追う蛾のコードでこの世界に対する社の干渉を解除したの？
解除には程遠いですね。所詮私にできるのはこの停電を一時的に抑えることくらいです。ですが今私が注目すべきと話したように社が有する権能は終焉の眉の権能と同じ原理を持っているのです。社がずっと終焉の眉の真似をしているのかもしれませんし、ただの偶然かもしれませんが、とにかくそのおかげで私たちは適したプランを考えることができます。
ねえちょっと待って、いろいろ分析してるんだけど、私たちが薄くなるのは一体どういうことなの？
それはまだわかりません。落ち着いてください、式の律者。社の基本的な性質が終焉の眉と似ていると分かった以上、世界を融合させようとしているやつの行為に対してきちんとした方向性のある観測と調査ができるようになりました。あとはセントソルトスノーの境界に行きましょう。すでに融合が発生している雪上区域では興味深い発見がたくさんあるはずです。
I have to blow my nose. 1 second. Sinus is cleared. Alright. Next I'll just breathe some fire through them. That'll help a lot, I'm sure.
何か手伝えることはありますか？
そうですね。今の状況から考えておそらくないと思います。調査の性質を考えるとシュレーディンガー博士が同行してくれれば十分だと思います。他の人はセントソルトスノーに残って住人たちをたしなめたり秩序を維持したりしてください。
秩序の維持は確かに大事な仕事だけど、社に関する調査任務に私も入れて。一応私はあなたの保護者みたいなものだし、現状二人にはボディーガードが必要でしょ。
I heard dragon mucus makes strong fire. I don't know about that one. I can neither confirm nor deny.
保護者、それって保護が必要なものということですか？
あら、それが反抗心ってやつかしら。
あなたたちのプライベートに興味はないんだけど、ミステル、あなたは今日だけでも社からの攻撃を2度も受けてるのよね。
あら、じゃあキラはどうすればいいと思うの？
目的地は違うけど、私も外の鍵のテストをしておきたいのよ。だからボディーガードの仕事は私が兼任するわね。
I wonder what Prometheus's pronouns are. Because her mechanical form is definitely that of a lady. But she is an AI, so I wonder if she even has pronouns. Or they.
それがいいと思います。そういえば少し来てもらえますか、式の律者。二人きりで話したいことがあるんです。
はあ、メイ博士みたいな話し方はやめて。何がしたいの？
安心してください。ボディーガードになってもらうわけじゃありませんから。社の性質について初歩的な判断ができている以上。
With slightly different and complex emotions, everyone took a brave and crucial step towards uncovering the truth of Saw. However, right after everyone left, the scene became slightly delicate? At this moment, the only people here are the two girls who share one body.
紳士たちの話によると、セントソルトスノーの秩序はまだ彼らの支配下にあるんだって。結局のところ力に慣れてないのは私たちだけだね。
構わないわ。ここがどんな風になってもそもそも私たちとは関係ないでしょ。むしろ暇の方がいいと思うんだけど。
でも私たちがこういう状況になったのもここと関係があるよね。別にそれが悪いことだとは思ってないけど。
は？本気？
私も今気づいたんだけど、今までと違って今の私たちには2人分の力がある。あ、別に昔は違うって言いたいわけ。
分かってるわ。どういうことかわからないけど、定期的に体に戻ってチャージしなければならない以外、確かに私たちは一時的に違う個体になったわね。
Oh yeah. Because Valonia can separate from Sela, but if she starts to fade, she goes back into Sela, and they share the body super directly. And then she can come back out again.
そう言いたかったの。でも一時的にってこういうことを考えてる場合じゃないけど、私たちにとってここに来たのはいいことなんじゃないかな。ここを離れた後もこうしていられる方法はないのかなって。
Oh, she doesn't want to hear that.
どうしてそんなことを聞くの？ゼーレ。
You wish to separate from me? As she was about to say this, she forced herself to swallow her words.
なんでもないわ。続けて。
うん。たまに思うんだ。他の人と比べてゼーレは半分というか半分以下の時間しか持ってないでしょ。それってあまりにも不公平なんじゃないかなって。あなたは私、私はあなた、私たちはどっちもゼーレ。確かにそうだけど、でももしチャンスがあるとしたらゼーレも独立した個体として生きてみたいと思わないの？そうした方がいいと思ってる？私はわからないの。だってゼーレはいつも自分のことよりも私のためにいろいろと考えてるから。そんなチャンスがあったとしても私のことを放っておけないって言ってわざと諦めるかもしれない。でもゼーレがもっと独立した完全な人間になりたいなら自分のためにもっと考えてほしいとも思ってる。
Aw. Look at them. They're both thinking of each other.
それに私たちの間の何かが変わることはないもん。そんなことないわ。それに本当に別れてしまったら私たちがどうなるかなんて誰も知らないでしょ。もしかしたらどちらかが消えなければならない可能性もあるわよ。そういう子供騙しなおとぎ話はそんな展開が大好きだもの。
Yeah, but that doesn't have to be like this fairy tale, Sela.
でもそうだとしてもきっとそうはならないと思う。ゼーレの言う通りだね。今から将来のことを考えるなんてまだ早すぎる。これでいいのよ。あ、そうだ。少し戻ってもいいかな。
Can I go back inside for now?
あら、もう違和感があるの？そういうわけじゃないけど、その一つ忘れたことがあって。
Does she mean inside the body or does she mean inside the tower?
別に面倒なことじゃないし。おいで。
Come over. That was a really well done little
何を
animation.
忘れたの？
Her words were cut off by the sensation of a gentle grasp. The girl in front of her had grasped her hand gently with a smile on her face.
これだよ。こんなのわざと交代する必要なんてあったの？さっきだって。うん。私もさっき気づいたの。だってこうしてやっとあなたの手を握れるんだもの。
Oh, these two, I swear. The girl looked down at their clasped palms involuntarily. Maybe she was mistaken, but it felt like warmth was being continuously transferred over from one palm of the other, and she could feel her fingertips trembling slightly from time to time. Everything was perfect. Although the black-haired girl wanted to say something, she also felt that she had better remain silent at this moment. At least this moment was real and perfect.
これから私たちが二人になったとしても別に悪くないわね。
Indeed, she even started imagining what it would be like at that time to make her thoughts sound more convincing. While standing in front of other people, she would be able to watch Sela introduce her as the most important person to her. She would be able to touch Sela, just like how she touched her now. She had a hard time thinking of any downside to it, but whenever she thought of that wonderful future for some reason, although she couldn't tell what it is, there was no question that she was experiencing a strange feeling, an indescribable fear. 39.2? Okay. That was about another hour. Just shy. The world is caught in endless tremors. If the bubble universe is a giant crystal ball, the girls are like butterflies trapped within. Will they be able to find a chance to escape when everything is about to collapse? We'll find out.
本当に彼女たちの話した通りだったとは。急ぎの掃除が必要みたいだ。
Okay. Let's get into it. Oh, okay.
「弱すぎ」雑魚ばかりなのにキリがないとはね。力の無駄じゃない。ウォーミングアップだと考えよう。私は全てを変えます。終焉の眉に匹敵するとか、この程度で。こいつらもあのシャとやらの仕業だったら、奴は本当に王様になりすぎて自分のポジションもわからなくなったんだね。ちょうどいい。この機会に律者とは何かを教えてあげる。私は全てを変えます。気のせい？
The Hersher of Sentience had a strange feeling. A nameless fire flared up inside her heart, just like when she had encountered someone she couldn't see through.
Oh.
What the hell? What the hell?
この世界の泡が私の力を制限してるの
？Okay, that doesn't make me feel good. Oh, it's not even letting me gain any power. Look at that. Look at my bar at the bottom. I can't gain any Honkai energy.
Yowa いくら私に制限を加えても雑魚は所詮雑魚。裏に隠れて攻撃する臆病者が私と勝負できるとでも思ってるの？弱すぎ。どういうこと？制限が消えた。
Oh, interesting. What is happening? Is Saw like testing her somehow? Quick, everyone, lend me your Honkai energy. Yes, very much so. The events that just took place made the Hersher of Sentience hesitate. Before this, she was certain that a special existence hidden in the shadows had suppressed her strength. However, the moment she thought this, the mysterious feeling of suppression disappeared without a trace.
制限が解除された。それとも今の感覚の方が 気のせい？
It's evident that this Hersher who is good at manipulating other people's thoughts is Wow, that's insulting. It's evident that this Hersher who is good at manipulating others' thoughts is not a good thinker. So she forgot about this strange feeling after wondering about it for a while.
まあいいや。今までと大して変わらないし、環境に慣れてないだけでしょ。そろそろウォーミングアップを終わりにして急いで片付けよう。何しろまだ山ほど面倒事があるんだから。はあ、本当に苦労しすぎ。
Oh, I saw that.
あいつ、
Yep, there they
メ
are.
イ博士のいいところを一つも覚えてなくて、人をこき使うところだけを覚えてきた。廃墟の剣。でもまあ私にしかできない任務だし、有能な人ほど。
She's being suppressed again.
何？
Hello? What did the Hersher of sentience see? No one knows. Everything she experiences at this moment is like footprints in the sand, vanishing in an instant without leaving a trace. The result isn't unexpected. After all, humans have never really been known for their insight. What they are known for is their hope. So let's turn our attention to another group of people who are searching for hope in a world that is facing destruction. Will they find a chance for survival? Are we just ditching Senti? What happened? What?
どうやら私たちの推論はほぼ正しかったようなのです。二つの世界の泡の融合はゆっくりでありながらも安定していて止めることができないなのです。
ここのエネルギーの波動は霊落の星とまるで同じ。
Okay, the lighting here is super good. Look at that. It's so dark and ominous.
この二つの世界がこんな風になったのもやっぱり社の仕業なのね。
融合。じゃあこの先にあるすでに量子化した区域を通り抜けるともう一つの世界の泡にそのまま入れるのかしら？
ミステル、
二度も重傷になって今にも死にそうだと思ってたのに、まだそんな冗談を口にできるなんて本当に感心しちゃうわ。
If there's one thing Miss Ellen has for her, it's her mentality.
力を使えないからこそ冗談を言う余裕があるのよ。それにただの冗談じゃない。
It's so infuriating when she deliberately acts mysterious like this. Shigure Kira couldn't help but think. However, she didn't make a retort this time like she usually does. After spending some time with the sharp-tongued idea, she finally realized that no response was the best response to
も
her.
ういいわ、勝手にして。ここまで特に困難と言えるようなこともなかったし、そろそろ私も砂糖の鍵に適した空間座標を探さないと。シュレーディンガー博士、プロメテウス、ここは二人に任せたわ。
はい。キラさんが戻ってくるまでできるだけ社の弱点を見つけ出すなのです。
Okay, just want to make sure I didn't accidentally double-click and miss some dialogue.
もちろんミステルが無茶をしないように見張っておきますから。
キラが私たちを救ってくれる方法を見つけられるように祈ってるわね。
楽しみに待ってなさい。
And so, after confirming their respective tasks, they divided into two groups, again, to find a way to change the status quo. But will things go as well as they hope?
さて、偵察員さんはすでに自信満々で出発したし、私たちも彼女を迎えるためのプレゼントを用意しないとね。ここだと視界があんまり良くないわ。17号、もう少し融合区域に近づきましょう。
Oh, I just realized. I think this is supposed to be the black mist that we saw in the country of Iron Sand before we vamoosed out of there. So this is showing that the black mist is already in the white, salt snow holy city. Oh, jeez.
ええ、わかりました。こういうタイプ
39.3?
の
No.
融合は臨界面で大量のエネルギーを放つかもしれません。油断せず慎重に進みましょう。
まだ私の慎重さが足りないってことかしら。
どうやら慎重という言葉には新たな定義が必要なのかもしれません。
Controller, wake up. There we go. Okay.
本当に圧迫感が強いわね。まるで私たちが向き合ってる敵はこの世界だって宣言してるみたい。
変ですね。このエネルギーは
どうかしたの？
より多くのデータが必要です。別の位置に行ってみましょう。
どうやら融合区域に近づくほど崩壊エネルギーの密度が高いようなのです。
しかし世界の泡の融合という現象にしてはエネルギーの分布が均一になりすぎていませんか？まるで動きがないような。待ってください。少し違和感があります。気をつけて。
どうやら相手は私たちの調査を歓迎してないみたいね。
Damn! Freaking missile rips through these guys. Holy hell!
やっぱりここのデータも同じ。まるで緻密な計算を行ったみたいです。
とにかく今の発見をもとにもう一度考えを整理するべきなのです。
二人はエネルギーの分布を気にしてるみたいだけど、何か特別なことでもあったの？
特別なのはエネルギー自体ではなく、エネルギーが発生する過程もしくは理由です。
通常の場合、物質はエネルギーの流れを通して比較的バランスが取れている状態になるなのです。なのでプロメテウスさんと私の最初の推測は、世界の泡の位置エネルギーの不均一が世界の泡の融合を促し、それによってエネルギーを放とうとしてるだったなのです。雪崩や地震の原理と似ているなのです。
Okay, I need to read this again. Hold on. Therefore, Prometheus and I initially assumed that the unbalanced potential of this of the energy of this bubble universe would naturally drive the bubble universes to fuse and release energy. This is similar to the principles of an avalanche or earthquake.
しかし、今集めたデータを見ると、この融合は不自然です。雪崩や地震に似ているというより、むしろ緻密に計画された人為的な放火でした。
Interesting.
つまりシャは世界の泡の破滅を明確に望んでるってことね。確かに私たちが推測したように、シャという存在は世界の泡を凌駕するある規則のはず。でも一体どうして世界を破滅させることを規則の一部にしたの？
その答えは目の前にあるのかもしれません。世界の泡は自身の不安定さや互いに融合し合うことによって破滅し、大量のエネルギーを放出します。これは固有世界でよく見かけるエネルギーの獲得方法を思い出させました。
はい、まるで核反応なのです。霊落の星の結末は 核分裂に似ているなのですが、今の私たちの状況に似ているのは核融合なのです。
Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, gods. Yeah, that's literally what happened on Fallen Star. The nuclear fission basically each of those energy crystals on Fallen Star became nuclear bombs that all went off at once. And our current situation is similar to nuclear fusion. Right. And they're pushing the two bubble universes together to where they're fusing and creating a ton of energy. Is Saw basically using bubble universes to test different ways of creating energy?
この瞬間、融合していく2つの世界の泡はまるで巨大な原子炉のようなのです。その融合で発生するエネルギーが多いほど、その反応速度がどんどん上がり、
そして世界の泡を完全に破滅させます。その中で放たれたエネルギーは社のものになるのかもしれません。もしそれが事実なら、奴の人為的な放火の動機にも説明がつきます。
そう考えると、私たちが大事にしてた文明は奴にとってはむしろ流れ作業で発生する副産。じゃあもし完全に融合したら、私たちを含めたこの世界の泡の全てはどうなっちゃうのかしら。かろうじて生き残るか、それとも消失してしまうの？
That's what I'm wondering. Would the citizens of Salt Snow Holy City be able to just leave? Or would they just get annihilated?
わかりません。ですが、様々な形跡から見る限り、世界の泡の融合を遅らせる手段はありません。それこそが私たちが向き合おうとしている最大の危機です。もちろん世界の泡を凌駕し、社に対抗できるようなもう一つの規則があれば話は別ですが、それがない限り、世界に身を置く私たちがそれ自身の運命に抗うことは難しいでしょう。
Is able to fight against. Otherwise, it will be extremely difficult for us who are simply in the world. So basically, create something in the universe that supersedes Saw's command over it.
そう考えると、キラに希望を託した方が現実的でしょうね。だって本物の終焉の眉と連絡が取れるなら、目下の問題も大したことじゃないでしょ。
確かに時間を見てみると、そろそろ彼女の方にも成果が。あ、連絡が来ました。キラ、状況はどうですか？何か協力が必要でしょうか？
ごめんなさい。失敗してしまったの。この世界の境界は消えたみたい。
What do you mean? What do you mean? A while ago. Okay.
砂糖の鍵の指示に従ってこの閉鎖された次元空間を通り抜ければ、世界の泡と量子の海がつながってる本当の境界にたどり着けるはず。ここの雰囲気って重苦しいわね。深く考えず急いでここを通り抜けましょう。
It doesn't feel depressing. It just looks very... Huh.
でも世界の泡の境界まで行くのに必ず通る道にしては少し長すぎるんじゃないかしら。
In fact, the moment she had this thought, she suddenly realized that the darkness in front of her might never end. Suddenly, she got the feeling that the darkness was a lurking beast that was watching her silently and waiting for an opportunity to devour her. That's a wonderful thought.
今何があったの？まあいいわ、時間がない。余計なことを考えてる場合じゃないし、引き続き進みましょう。どうしてこんなにも広々としてるの？目印になるものが何もない。私、迷子になってないわよね。
Oh, we're getting
ま
reset.
でたどり着けてないの。一体どこまで続くのよ。
We're getting reset each time.
本当に世界の泡の境界へとつながる道なの？エネルギーの波動がない。世界の泡の融合で誕生した怪物もいない。
Let's go this way.
戦闘があったっていいのに、少なくともこの道が正しいって証明になる。
I hate it. Darkness. The darkness of the void. Boundless darkness. The feeling of emptiness overcame all of Shigure Kira's senses. For an instant, she even had some strange thoughts. Is she really on a road leading to the boundary of the bubble universe? Did she faint for some reason? She could feel the darkness eroding her
世
judgment.
界の泡の境界はこの先にあるはず。でも一体どこがその先になるの？早く道を探さないと。それが戻る道だとしても。戻る？
That's right. She can only turn back now. Compared to getting lost in this boundless void, returning might be her only way out at this time. The idea of quitting took root quickly and sprouted in her heart as soon as it popped up. Shigure Kira suddenly realized that she had no choice but to
とに
leave.
かくまずは他の人たちに連絡してみましょう。もしかしたら何らかの方法を見つけているかもしれないわ。プロメテウスがくれた通信機器、ここでも使えるといいんだけど。
Shigure Kira sighed in relief when she heard her companion's voice from the communications device. After that, she felt deeply apologetic.
ごめんなさい。失敗してしまったの。この世界の境界は消えたみたい。
After hearing Shigure Kira's story, the people on the other side of the communication device were silent for a long time. After a while, she finally heard Prometheus's voice.
どうやら今の状況は私たちが予想していたよりもずっと複雑なようです。事故を避けるために急いで戻ってきてください、キラ。外の鍵で世界の泡を突破する計画が失敗に終わった以上、現段階で最も大事なのは力を温存することです。
ごめんなさい。状況を甘く考えすぎてたわ。
自分を責めないで、キラ。私たちが向き合ってる相手は抽象的で強力で明確な意志を持つ敵なんだから。それに別の方法を思いついたかもしれないわ。
別の方法って？
まずは合流してからゆっくり話しましょう。
わかったわ。また後で。
A wonderful feeling of relief filled Shigure Kira the moment she put down the communication device. Even the darkness before her became fainter when she decided to leave. That's nice. Faced with the absolute unknown, one can only get so far with their courage, experience, and intellect.
砂糖の鍵が記録したルートから戻れば出発場所に戻れるはずよね。ええ、問題はないはずよ。
Look, the road is not changing for her. Is she just gonna be running in there forever?
お帰りなさい。
Okay, she's good. I legit thought she was about to be just forever screwed.
世界の泡の性質が融合によって変化した。それはどうしようもないことよ。あなたのせいじゃないし、 落ち込む必要なんてないわ。
ミステル、別の方法を思いついたって言ったわよね。一体何なの？
それについてはキラの協力が必要よ。あの砂糖の鍵は高次元空間で効果を発揮できるって言ったわよね。つまり目の前のすでに融合してしまった区域にも効果があるってことでしょ。
そうだけど、具体的な形はあなたが想像してるものと少し違うかもしれないわ。砂糖の鍵はかつてめちゃくちゃに壊されたの。修復するためにシュガーズはその権能を解体した。私が持ってるのは修復されたそのうちの一つで、全ての力を発揮できないの。
Interesting.
具体的に言うと、効果を発揮するというのも、空間が展開するときに何らかの導きを与えるだけで世界の泡の融合を止めることはできない。復元なんてもってのほかよ。
構わないわ。それだけで十分だから。キラにしてほしいのは融合してる部分を早めて爆発するように導くことよ。本当に特別なのはキラがその操作をしてる間、私はその中にいるってことくらいかしら。
You'll be inside the fuse space? What do you mean?
どういう意味？
あなたたちは賢いもの。別に理解できないことじゃないでしょ。
Are you basically looking to absorb the, like, explosive energy of such a thing?
もし本当にあなたたちの推測通り、この世界の泡が巨大な原子炉で、その稼働が安定して見えるなら、反応によって生まれた巨大なエネルギーは行き先を必要とするはずよ。おそらくそれが社のコアだと思うの。だからエネルギーが発生した瞬間、誰かがエネルギーの流れる方向についていくことができれば、この機会に乗じて社の本拠地を見つけられるかもしれない。その人がそこについてしまえば、根本的な部分から局面を変えるチャンスを手に入れる可能性がある。
Wow, that black mist slash clouds have really absorbed the sky, huh? Good God, I just noticed that.
とても合理的なプランだと思わない？
ミステル、あなたの言う合理的という言葉の意味がわかりません。
Miss I could go in the flow of the energy and mess around with the little buttons in there. It'll be great. And then Prometheus is like, you're half dead today. No.
まだ世界の泡の融合で発生するエネルギーについて十分に理解していないかもしれませんが、いくらあなたが強くてもそんなエネルギーの爆発の中で生きていられるとは思えません。
だったら生きていなくてもいいんじゃない？
Then I just don't need to survive it, right? What do you
何しろ私の本質は人類ではなく成婚によるイデアなの。私たちの生存状態はもともと人類とは違うわ。
Miss I know you're a bit of a special case, but I don't think that's still the right way to go about it. What do you mean?
体を失ってもその後の私は生婚空間に戻るだけ。かつての私が何度も経験したようにね。それは別に損失じゃないし、むしろエネルギーの巨大な流れに入ることに向いてるわ。
いえ、疑問に思いますが。
私もおすすめしないわ。私がそんな計画に乗るわけないっていう方が正しいわね。ミステル、あなたのあり方はさておき、全てがうまくいったとしてもそっちで何ができるのかはわからないでしょ。そんな漠然としたチャンスのために危険を冒すのは全然理性的じゃないわ。もしあなたが犠牲になった後、事態が考えた通りにならなかったら、あなたはどうすればいいの？
その時は 運がないって認めるしかないわね。
あなたね。
でもその前にやっぱり自分の目で通用するかどうかを確かめたいのよ。私は分かってるの。いわゆる知ることと理解することは全然違うんだって。
Even if you know all the definitions of this world, you won't truly understand what it means to feel cold until you touch the snow. Even if she was branded as a perfect from birth, she was still influenced by imperfect humans. She was able to escape from the stigma space and obtain the initial opportunity to live as an independent entity. That's all. Now, she was only imitating humans' readiness to throw their lives into the torrent of fate for a possibility that wasn't guaranteed.
たとえ多くの代価を支払うことになっても、窮地に追い込まれた時に、私の選択がどんな未来を作り出すのか、この目で見てみたいのよ。もちろん、その未来がみんなを助けられたなら、なおさらいいんだけどね。
Of course, it'll be even better if I'm able to help all of you at the same time. Miss Down smiled like always while saying this. It was almost as if they were talking about someone else.
確かに私は最悪な選択をしてるのかもしれない。けど、そんなの確かめなければわからないでしょ。それに、これ以外に思いつかないのよ。みんなを助けたり、ゼーレたちをここに招いた責任を背負ったりする方法を。
Shigeru Kira was lost for words. She suddenly realized that her words of dissuasion were so powerless in front of Miss Down.
まあいいわ。出任せの言葉に関してはあなたに勝てそうにないもの。それなら投票しましょう。成功率がわからない行動は全ての人が一緒に決めるべきよ。
いいわね。時間は限られてるし、私たちで決めましょう。
Oh, you want to vote here right now instead of going back to the tower?
17号、少なくともあなたは私の考えを理解できるわよね。
そうかもしれません。少なくとも機械生命体である私の寿命は長いので、あなたが精魂空間からもう一度姿を現すまで、もちろん世界の泡から逃げ切ることが前提ですが。
私がいない間は寂しい思いをしちゃうかもしれないわよ。
考えすぎです。
ねえ、どうして？
遠い昔に人々の選択は尊重するべきだとある人が教えてくれたんです。人の本質は自分以外のために命を捧げることにあるとその人は言いました。
That person said that the nature of humanity is to sacrifice oneself for something else. I'm thinking she might be talking about Kevin, I think.
シュレーディンガー博士はさっきからずっと黙ってるってことはミステルの提案が奇想天外だって思ってるからよね。
いいえ、ミステルさんの提案は大きな犠牲を伴うなのです。しかし今のところ最も実効性が高いプランなのは確実なのです。それに彼女にしかできないことなのです。ミステルさん、あなたに敬意を払うなのです。
博士まで。
博士、ありがとう。多分他の人たちも私と同じ立場にいたらきっと似たようなことをするでしょう。どうかしら、キラ。投票の結果が3対1ってことはもう私の提案を受け入れるしかないんじゃない？後で空間を起爆させるときは優しくしてね。
Remember to be gentle when you detonate it. Kira detonates it furiously. 39-3. Done.
確かに、おそらくこれが英語の意味なんでしょうね。世界の泡の複雑な特性を考えなくても終わりのない時間の中で私たちが経験した全てはすでに別の形で起きていて、 別の形で再演しているのかもしれない。かつて終焉を見届けたあなたなら他の人たちよりも理解できるでしょうね。
それでそれが価値のある遺言だとは思えませんが。
死ぬ直前まで無駄話をしてるってことかしら。でも厳密に言うと私は死なないわ。さてこの時間をうまく利用して最後にもう少し教えましょう。さあ私の口調を真似してみて。人を見送るときはこうするのよ。何はともあれ私はあなたのことを気に入っています。たとえ失敗したとしても私はあなたと一緒にいた時間を永遠に覚えています。
The eyebrows in this game are so pretty. Eyebrows, eyelashes. I want to try that. Maybe I'll do something like that later.
こんな風に言ってみて。こういう時こそ遺憾を残さないように気持ちをきちんと伝えるのよ。
他の人がここにいたらきっとあなたは重傷だと思われるでしょう。それに目の前で消滅していくイデアを観察できるなんてめったにない機会です。私にとっては願ってもないことです。
本当に心にもないことを言ってるのかしら。でもこうして考えるとあなたはより人類に近づいたわね。あの時話したいことがいっぱいあったのに。そういう遺憾をたまには体験してみるのも成長にいいと思うわ。あ、そういえば思ったよりも準備作業に時間がかかったわね。私ったらまた難しい希望を口にしたのかしら。
Since she proposed her risky plan involving her own destruction, the worlds continued to fuse, and time was still passing by. Although Miss Stone was the most important part of this plan, the early stage preparations could only be completed by Shigure Kira, which was why these two were able to chat aimlessly about anything except the matter at hand.
しかしよく考えてみると今の準備作業にアクシデントが起きたり、もしくはあなたが去った後に結局私たちが社に負けたりしたら最悪の可能性に陥っている私たちの中でむしろあなただけが生還できるかもしれませんね。
それが生還だとは思わないけど、私にとっては有限の時間でも普通の人間にとってはそうとは限らないわ。人類の基準で言うと私がこれから向き合うのは死じゃなくても別れなの。
つまりこれが簡単に受け入れられる代価だとあなたは軽率に思っていないのですね。
もちろんよ。生を全うしたから何の遺憾もないようなお年寄りじゃないわ。
An incident from the distant past flashed in her mind.
それでどうしてこの話になったのかしら。
あなたは救済と称する成婚の結晶ですが、事実は真逆でとても自己中心的な存在ではないかと私は考えています。
The stigma
人
crystal
類
of
の基準
relief.
で言うと身勝手とも言えます。
いいでしょ。別に間違ってないって認めるわ。それで
身勝手な人にとっては世界の泡の存続や住人たちの存亡、赤の他人の結末なんてどうでもよくて、絶滅危惧種の絶滅の方がよっぽど衝撃的なのでしょうね。
Sorry, I was reading something. Okay.
ですから気になるのです。今のあなたの行動にどういう動機があるのか。
Oh,
だからおそらくこれが英語の意味だって言ってるのよ。終わりのない時間の中で私たちが経験した全てはすでに起きてる可能性があるってだけじゃない。必然と言っても過言じゃないわ。もしかしたらもう一つの宇宙で私たちは詳細も全部一致するような会話をしているのかもしれない。
それはあくまで哲学者の独りよがりだとあなたなら分かっているはずです。
でも可能性がないわけじゃないわ。そうでしょ。どうしても私の身勝手に言い訳をするなら、私の遺憾と恐怖が終わりのない時間の中で何度も繰り返されるって考えるとどうしても我慢できないの。今まで私は運命の脇役だった。自由に動けても結局何も変えられなかったのよ。だから生き方を変えようって考え始めて。つまり自分が主役になってできるだけ後悔しないように動こうって思ったの。その結果いいことも悪いこともあったけど、英語というスケールで見ると少なくとも今の私には。
どうしてそんな風に遠回りするのか理解できません。あなたはただ主観的に自分が悪人になりたくないだけでしょう。それもあなたがイデアだという性質ゆえだと思います。まあいいでしょう。あなたの望みに従って今はマイナス評価をしないでおきます。
あら、そんな角度で問題を考えてるの？でも私たちのような人ならざる者にとって永遠を持っていたとしてもそれなりの代価があるって考えたことはないのかしら？ある意味で唯一私が羨ましいと思っている人類の性質は死んで魂が消えることなの。別に不死の苦しみなんてありふれたことを言いたいわけじゃないけど、ただ死ぬことが人類に対する世界の情けなんじゃないかしら。短い人生の中で彼らが得たあらゆる遺憾、恐怖、苦しみは死と共に消えて何の痕跡も残さない。もし事実がそうじゃなければ、どんな世界にも必ず対立する天国と地獄が現れて、少数の幸せは大多数の苦しみと究極の対比になる。
ですがそれは本筋からそれた話です、ミステル。
Man, what a deep and philosophical discussion they're having.
もう結構です。
まさか。あら、もう準備ができたの？
This may have been a coincidence, but the person who had been making honest reminders was being evasive this time.
すべて完了なのです。
私が中に入るための準備かしら？
はい。ミステルさん用の出入り口の他に、しぐれキラさんはすでに空間を密閉する作業を完了したなのです。私たちが予想した融合反応がひどくなることを防ぐために、彼女はできるだけ現状を維持してくれているなのです。
つまり私も急がないとってことよね。
待って、ミステル。
She was still hesitating and seemed to want to answer an answer to a certain question, but she could not even explain why she felt that way. and her consciousness built on a foundation of codes. Some incomprehensible past events quickly flashed by.
あ、そうだ。17号、最後にもう一つ手伝ってくれないかしら。とにかく今まで大喜びや大泣きしてる私を見たことがないんでしょ。私にとっても一応それは恥ずかしいことだから。だからね、できれば感傷的な話をしないようにしてくれる？次に会うのはいつになるかわからないけど、本当に死ぬわけじゃないし、少し余裕を持たせてほしいの。
はい、そうします。
ええ、そういえば本当にすごい偶然よね。来る時も去る時も目の前の景色は一面の純白。とても気に入ってるわ。
Oh. Okay, really quick. We're gonna pause the story here. Yes, I am aware. Thank you. Because what we had going on in the farm should be done by now. Should being the optimal word. God, that's annoying. Anyway. Well, back to the story. Actually, hold on. Time for another stretch break. So, we'll be back in just a bit, folks. Gonna run an ad, so go do a buy. Oh, it's like raining. It's like raining now. In-game. That's not unnerving at all. Okay, so we'll be back in just a little bit, folks. Go take a bio break, go stretch, go hydrate, do what you need to. We'll be back soon. We're back. Let's get to it. But first, I want to examine these guys. Can I? I can. Okay, so all the Mays, all the Dr. Mays are from Prometheus. What are yours? Oh, all the Alexandras are for Mistel. That makes sense. Oh, look, it's Alexandra and baby Bronya. That's so adorable. Okay. Confirm. Start. Back to the game.
確かに、おそらくこれが英語の意味なんでしょう。
それに目の前でしょ。
There we go. Okay, back from break. Let's go. Oh, I'm forced to walk.
あら、あれは何でも知ってると思ってたけど、私もたくさん見落としていたようね。
What, did you not realize that the tower was there?
ところで17号、その機体にはカメラ機能があるんでしょ。写真を撮ってくれない？ここ素敵でしょ。天国の中で善行を行う者はいない。彼らはもともとそうであったから。地獄の中で悪事を働く者はいない。彼らももともとそうであったから。そうよね。人間の世界だけがこんな。行きましょう。
Here we go. Is that the sugar key down there? That doesn't look like a key or sugar at all.
あら、あなたたち。
ごめんなさい。少し時間がかかったわね。
順調よ。人為的に分割した後、空間融合の勢いが強くなったけど、 まだ維持できてるわ。別に今すぐ入らなくてもいいのよ。
ありがとう。心配しないで。他にしなければならないことはないわ。でも考えたこともなかったわね。この景色、二つの世界の融合というよりも、まるで天地が裂けるように見えるわ。
たとえ理論上であったとしても、どんな形の融合も穏やかなものではないなのです。
ええ、あらゆるものは互いに異質だからね。それはとっくに。
Sorry about that. I bumped the mic.
あら、
基地の部
No!
分で
Hold
考
on.
えると
I double clicked.
確かにそうなのです。
基地の部分？
はい。融合の具体的な原理はあくまで推測なのですから、その区域が完全に切り離された後、どんな異変が起きても私たちはあなたを助けられないなのです。
ええ、それは覚悟してるわ。というより、みんなにも決意を固めてもらいたいの。どんな予想外の状況を目にしたとしても、まあこんな風に言うのは私のうぬぼれかもしれないけど。
融合がひどくなった後は、たとえ私たちがそうしたくてもできるわけがないでしょ。
そうだといいわね。
Susanna's back in the proper world. Vita's gone. Sela is stuck in the tower and doesn't know that this is happening. After a moment of contemplation, her gaze moved from person to person, studying each one carefully. It's hard to imagine such a serious expression would ever appear on her face.
さて、そろそろ出発しましょう。
外の鍵が受けている圧力を見ると、確かにすぐ行動するべきなのです。密封と切り離しの作業が終わった後も、私を通して一定の連絡が可能だと思いなのですが、すみません。あなたは天地の弱滅という状況に一人で向き合わないといけないなのです。
Is there just going to be like a crater, like a perfectly smooth crater in the ground where she was, like how every time a Terminator appears from the future?
つまりこの試みが失敗かどうかにかかわらず、少なくとも私は最後の時にメッセージを残せるってことかしら。
もちろんなのです。あなたの残したメッセージはかなり重要で、今後の行動原理に直接的な影響を与えると思うなのです。
わかったわ。じゃあさようならみんな。かっこ悪いところを見せてしまうかもしれないわね。
I don't know if I'll be battered later. By Prometheus?
17号、向こうまで付き合ってくれるかしら。
Oh yes, she thought to herself. Thinking about it, the being who was supposed to be closest to Miss Ellen was unexpectedly silent at this time. Not long ago, when this idea took on a less risky adventure, she experienced psychological behaviors like wishing, so her current attitude felt particularly strange.
お断りします、ミステル。
Oh.
それに、あなたに別れを告げるつもりはありません。
It's number 17 striking. Prometheus is striking.
あなたはしばらくここを離れるだけで、何があってもこの漁師の海にいるはずです。そんなに重く考える必要はないと思います。
実に厳しい論理的判断ね。
Or she had already learned self-deception from human beings, she thought deep down.
私が気づいていないうちにいろいろ変わったのね。そうだ、他の約束もしておきましょう。今度会うときは新しい名前をプレゼントしてもいいかしら。プロメテウスはどちらかというと名字に見えるし、今考えると17号ももうとっくに似合わなくなってるわ。
あなたの美的感覚は あまり信用できません。ですが、意見を述べるくらいは構いません。
私を信じなさい。何しろ私には考える時間がたくさんあるはずだもの。じゃあこれでおしまいね。
Just as she was about to turn
ミス
around.
テル、あなたが何を怖がっているか、あなたが答えを必要としているなら、今この瞬間にそれを渡すこともできます。
My hand's being a little mindless and I keep dropping things. My apologies.
いいえ、遠慮するわ。あまりにも幼稚だもの。ここは自分で探させて。
Oh, eh? Eh? I'm confused. What do I do here? It doesn't tell me. I'm guessing if I talk to Kira, I die? Teleport. No. Okay, let's talk to Prometheus really quick. I wish I could move a little quicker.
この場にふさわしくないけど、私のことをたくさん思い出してほしいわ。そういう経験はまだないから。
Time to go talk to Kira. Maybe.
話したいことはいろいろあるけど、今は急ぎましょう。
Well, fine then, I guess.
あっちよね。シュレーディンガー博士、私の声は聞こえるかしら。もうここに着いたわ。
大丈夫なのです。キラさんは密封されたこの区域の出入り口を同期していて、時間はかからないので準備をしてくださいなのです。
準備ね。確かに短い時間だったわ。あとは私個人の任務ね。そうは言うけど、今は特にやるべきことがないのよね。
Just try to stand in the center.
あれは。
Oh.
なるほど。確かに全てがエネルギーに変わろうとしてる。このままだと融合が完了するまで持ちこたえられそうにないかも。本音を言うとこの姿に満足してるし、できればあまり真剣になりたくなかったけど。でもたまに本気になっても悪くないかもしれないわね。ある意志を敵に回すより、やっぱり消失自体と勝負しましょう。
On the other side, once the key of the beyond had fully realized its effectiveness,
終わったわ。
dude, that looks so cool. Look at it. It's amazing and scary and spooky. Oh, man. To those staying on this side, the borders of the worlds that were previously partitioned had not completely erased Miss Ellen's body, but they had certainly entered a light-coned and time-delayed relationship. As for their target, prior to the execution of this plan, the crisis in Salt Snow Holy City and the country of Iron Sand had been impacting people in a speculative manner. The unusual weather, the insuppressible riots. When destiny shifted, it was only natural for individuals to feel a sense of unease. Until now, artificial forces came into play and accelerated the progress of a specific area. It finally manifested in a form visible to the naked eye.
はい。速度は予想よりも少し速いなのです。
The black mist.
つまりこれも予習みたいなものかしら。私たちのいる場所もこれから。
世界の泡を基準にするなら十分ゆっくりな破滅ですが、ミステルとの通信はまだ正常に行えますか？
はい。彼女と直接やり取りするなのですか？
いえ、彼女が無事メッセージを残せるか確か。
プロメテウス、私はあなたのこともミステルのこともよく知らないけど、もし彼女が長期間離れるなら何か彼女に伝えた方がいいんじゃないかしら。
その必要はあるのでしょうか？
そう聞かれてもうまく答えられないんだけど。でもまだバルキリーだった頃、私はある特別な先輩と知り合ったの。
Is she about to talk about Cecilia?
先輩は B 級バルキリーだけど、普通の人よりもはるかに強いメンタルの持ち主で、例えば死の窮地に追い込まれても先輩は何の動揺も見せなかった。
A B rank Valkyrie.
そういった面で言うと、先輩は私の憧れのセシリア様と同じくらい頼もしい人だった。でもあの日、いつも厳しい彼女が一人で訓練室の隅っこに隠れて呼吸もままならないほど泣いてたのを見たの。
何が言いたいんですか？私にも知人の男性がいますが、メンタルの強さに関して彼に勝てる人は誰もいませんでした。
Oh, she's talking about Kevin.
そんな彼でも戦場で涙を流す時がありました。
それはそうだけど、何しろ人には耐えられないことがある。でも私が違和感を抱いたのは、何かあったんですかって先輩に聞いた時、先輩は任務で犠牲になった仲間のことを思い出したって答えたの。相手の死を思って泣いてるわけじゃなくて、些細なことのために泣いてるってね。だって先輩の仲間は任務中に致命傷を受けたけど、一瞬で死ぬことはなかったから。その死に際で他の生存者が逃げられるように、彼女はずっと近くの崩壊獣を追い払おうとしてたのよ。
賢い選択です。
当時の先輩もそう思ったわ。でも数年後に彼女が訓練室で偶然そのことを思い出した時、彼女がそのまま死んでいくのを数時間も見ているしかなかったのよ。あの時何もかも投げ出して彼女のそばに行って強く抱きしめるべきだったわ。そうしたら私が彼女を行くべきところへ連れて行こうとしてるって伝わったのに。
The AI was not able to give an immediate response. But at that moment, she had an irrepressible flashback to a certain doctor's final moments and the single blessing she gave before leaving. She split open the shell of her absolute rationality and expressed an unusual warmth. It was the first time the AI had shown something akin to an emotional impulse. And upon hearing such a story...
シュレーディンガー博士、ミステルとの通信をお願いできますか？
やっぱりね。
彼女に注意事項を伝えますので。
あのね。
すみません。あなたが話した状況は理解できますが、私の結論は少し違います。彼女の後悔は死者の遺憾をなくすためか、それとも彼女自身の遺憾をなくすためか、誤解しないでください。私の理解ではそもそも優劣などありません。ですがミステルがその話の中の死者ではないことはわかります。
でも今後のことを考えなくても彼女が辛く感じるとは思わないの？
もちろん思います。相手に十分な空間を与え、自ら苦痛を背負うという相手の選択を許すことは、私が与えられる最高の尊重なのです。彼女の友人として。
Whoa. Look at that outfit. She's like a queen. Even though the outside world could still sense her presence and even converse with her, in essence, the entity named Mistelm had already stepped into a hell forged by the masses. Of course, as the sole person immersed in this, she ironically didn't think of it that way. As her memories were shaped by disastrous events, she always maintained the belief that
地獄はあなたの行くべき場所じゃない。あなたが持ち歩くべき荷物だ。だから死に際ってかなりプライベートな時間だと思うのよね。どうしてもこの時間を邪魔しないといけないの？
At first, her words made no sense, but in this slowly fusing plane, a space on the verge of obliteration, only she stood within it. Classic design. Evil equals large shoulder pads. I think it's supposed to be like a little cape that like hang on her shoulders, but I could be wrong. I'll have to see if her model actually has this design available as an alternate outfit. Only she stood within it. However, unlike a particular drifter, the origin of a grand plan, an idea with a talent for capturing dreams, in a certain way she was not inferior to the Hersher of sentience on a psychological level. In fact, she might even be more remarkable. And thus, when enveloped by a force of mutuality, she could not be completely unaware.
返事をするつもりはないの？それもそうね。現状からして自身の存在を示すだけで。
Without warning, a voice sounded in her mind and deftly severed her words. The voice appeared so abruptly that before she could delve into its meaning, she was surprised by something else. This was an unprecedented experience for her. Of all beings she had faced, there was one whose power was superior to hers and could even easily destroy her. She never thought of her own mind could unconsciously fall completely under the control of another entity. The entity had a way to deal with ideas, or its power was truly immeasurable like an abyss. She had trouble judging at this moment.
喜ぶのはまだ早すぎたってことね。最後に私が向き合う敵は実際にやはりある意志なの？そんなこともう飽きたのに。でもあなたが見せた能力からすると、私はこんな優位者だけが持つ優しさを見せるべきじゃないのかしら。それにあなたがこのタイミングで姿を現すことを選んだ以上。
Although remarkably short, she promptly received an affirmative response.
道理で今今回の目的はその手で私を消すことって言ったのね。融合によって生じたエネルギーには帰る場所がある。そしてあなたの判断では私にも根源を追求する能力がある。
I'm honestly not sure who she's talking to. I'm wondering if she's talking to either Saw or is she talking to Dr. Schrodinger.
いいでしょう。私にとってはもう十分よ。私個人の気持ちを話すと、むしろあなたがここに現れて私の行動をより難しくしてくれたことを。でないとただここで死を待つような行為は素晴らしい仕事とは言えないもの。あら？理解できないの？認めたくはないけど、生まれつきの性質ゆえか、私に対する17号の評価は正解だったわ。いくら自分を説得しようとしても、心から他人の運命を気にすることができないの。 たとえもう少ししたらここが完全に破滅すると知ってても、それまではゲームを楽しむような態度をやめられない。軽いと言われてもいい、共感性がないと言われても構わない。それがイデアとしての。ねえ、どうして私が出発する前に17号の答えを断ったか知ってる？
She's gotta be talking to Saw.
彼女がくれる答えはとっくに分かってたからよ。今この瞬間、私はようやく動揺を感じたの。
So compared to that answer, what are you truly afraid of?
そんなの分かりやすいでしょ。だからあなたがここに現れたのはいいことかもって言ったのよ。自画自賛も少し入ってるけど、大半の状況では私は強すぎるのよ。選択できない場面なんてなかなか体験できないのよね。そのせいでこんな風に自分の心を確かめることもなかった。現れてくれてありがとう。おかげで弱者としての感覚を体験できたわ。
Oh yeah, because Mistel never met the cocoon of finality, nor did she see Kiana again after she became the Hersher of finality.
それにこの区域が完全に融合するまで、あなたが私を殺せなかったら勝者は私よ。
Setting aside the question of whether you can succeed, even if you can, what will it mean to
こ
you?
の機会を通して人類の感覚を体験できるわ。生まれて死ぬ運命だけど、どう年を取っていくか、どう死ぬかを選んだ時、彼らは同時に自分の生き方を決めることになる。それに勝てないなんて別に私は思ってないわよ。成婚計画が成就した時にははるかに及ばないけど。
A purple streaming light began to surround
イ
her.
デアというものはその中で最も弱い存在でも無限にたどり着く可能性があるのよ。それにこの瞬間、私は初めてこれからの戦闘にこんな興味を持ったの。あなたがどれほど強いか、どういう悪意を持ってるかわからないけど、今は使わせてもらうわよ。今日が終わったら私も知ることになるでしょう。高貴な品格もなく身勝手な存在と言えるものが正しい選択によってシャニアテと名乗れるかどうかをね。
Well, that was an image. A splendid luminosity was reflected in the girl's eyes. At this moment, the area they were splitting finally started to enter the last stage of fusion. By common sense, people think that destructive things are wicked and ugly, but anyone who watched a nuclear explosion from a safe distance tends to reach another type of consensus. That which is destructive can have its own beauty as well, a magnificent purity that can dazzle any creature. Of course, this girl would definitely not think of it like this. Even facing such magnificence, at this very moment she could not conceal her
あな
fear.
たの心拍数は正常ではないようですが。
ええ、爆発、融合、形は違いど、霊落の星が破滅した本当の原因は、おそらくこのレベルの衝撃波を受けたからでしょう。
Even though she didn't voice it, having witnessed past speculations, she could not only help but admit within herself, if the supposed last judgment truly exists, it must be as pure as the view that presented itself before her eyes now.
ミステルはどうしてるの？
通信はまだ切断されていませんが、もう長い間返事をもらっていないなのです。正確に言うと、 あの区域は完全に静止している。いわゆる第4は規制なのかもしれないなのです。
彼女にとって私たちが送った信号も同じなんでしょうか？
わからないなのです。ですが今観測した状況を見ると、私たちがメッセージを送ることができたとしても、彼女にその内容を理解する余裕はないと思うなのです。
Look at that imagery, man. Dude. It is hard to imagine how she would maintain her shape under such circumstances. Even for ideas, it was not easy. In everyone's imagination, being engulfed by an aggressive stream of needles might be more comfortable in comparison to the relentless onslaught of such energy. But now, in order to complete the plan she had devised, she could not lose consciousness. She heightened her sensitivity to the flow and aligned herself to it. For those on the other side, this was the future they knew a long time before. But in reality, this was just a misinterpretation. Even though she suffered a profound and unparalleled pain, its source was not the apocalypse, but a death match, even a punishment. For the girls, all they could do was wait with conflicted emotions. They hoped this process would be quick and brief to spare their companion from too much pain, but they also worried about the moment when the results would be revealed. Ultimately, they remained uncertain about their current attempt. And so, as they held such conflicted feelings, the light faded. Once the flood generated from the fusion had engulfed everything, there was no space left for the idea. Yet the deathly silence continued.
これで終わりなの？
Ugh! I got chills. I got slight chills here, guys. Subconsciously, she tried to turn her sight to the main character of this moment, and even forgot that Mistel never existed corporeally. Even if it's futile, I can try my best to leave valuable clues before I go. She still remembered Mistel's previous statement. However, the professor, who was the only one who could listen, explained their current situation with silence.
やっぱり無理だったのかしら。
She stole a subtle glance at the silent AI and tried to adopt a positive tone.
でも別に何かがあったってわけじゃないでしょ。何も話せないのは全てがうまくいってるからかもしれないし。あとは私たちにできることはないのかしら。
もちろんあります。ですが、今から次の行動を決めるのはいささか早すぎるかと思います。
早すぎる？
はい。私の知っているミステルなら、今私たちが目にしているあの光景が彼女の最後だとは考えられません。まずは彼女が消えたあの区域に行ってみましょう。
Okay. What?
これはまさかミステルは無事なの？
ポジティブに考えすぎです。これは彼女が残した無境です。
あ、つまり彼女は私たちのために何かを残してくれたのね。
はい。ミステルはわざとそうした時がありますから。単に表現欲だけで見ると彼女にもアイドルになれる可能性があるかもしれません。今回は仕方なくかもしれませんが。
つまり、
ええ。
17号、あなたの推測は間違ってないわ。
A distant voice flowed out from the dreamland.
あのものは確かに存在している。そして
But just then, is he getting removed? Deleted? The idea's words were distorted instantly into indistinguishable
ど
echoes.
ういうこと？
It was like waking from a dream. Even though it should have been critically important, Miss Stellan's mutterings were the same as in most dreams. People could recall its existence, but found it hard to ascertain its contents.
プロメテウス、今のは普通なの？彼女が以前に残した無教でもこういった状況があったりした？
正確に言うと私にも分かりません。今日ですら彼女の行動原理が理解できませんから。ですが理由は分かりませんが、彼女が最後に私の推測は間違っていないと判断した以上。
それは一体何なのです？
後でゆっくり説明します。その前にシュレーディンガー博士、式の律者の居場所を最速で見つけ出してください。彼女が何を試そうとしても直ちに止めなければなりません。
Oh no.
式の律者？
はい。以前彼女にあるお願いをしました。あの時は必要があったのですが、今基地の情報のために彼女を敵の手で死なせるわけにはいきませんから。
Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's 34.4, right? Yep.
ちょっと彼女と一緒にしないでほしいんだけど。
Okay. I think we'll call the stream... We'll see how long this goes, but I'm going to put a hard stop at about another 30 minutes. So we'll see if we'll be able to get out of the stream, if we'll be able to finish the mission before then or not.
違う。奴の方が正しいかな。まあいいや、どっちでも一緒だよ。所詮は中途半端な存在だ。いくらこれが得意だとしても、意識の律者に勝てるはずないでしょ。わかっ。
いいでしょう。もう一度説明します。今までは表現の混乱を避けるために彼女を第八律者と呼んできましたが、事実彼女も意識の律者なんです。正確に言うと難易度を下げるという考えに基づいて、彼女がかつて全文明に現れたからこそ今のあなたは意識の権能を持つことになったのです。
In precise terms, you have the authority of sentience because she tried to lower the difficulty of that power when she once appeared in the previous era. Oh, right, because they had psychics? Oh, I'm trying to... They had a specific term for them. Some of the mantises were like psychics or telepaths in the previous era.
何その難易度って。中途半端なやつは中途半端ってことでしょ。
実質的にあなた自身を貶める行為について私は止めようと思いませんが。
Prometheus, I'm not even gonna try.
とにかくそれは要点ではありません。私が伝えたい要点は、彼女にできることならあなたにだってできるはずです。
After some thinking, she considered the Hersher's temperament. To move the conversation forward, she departed from her usual approach and added,
何しろ精神能力に関する知識においては確かに今のあなたに及ぶ人は誰もいないと言えるでしょう。
Yes, apply to her vanity.
別にそれほどでも。事実だけど、そんなに気持ち悪い言い方をしなくてもいいんだよ。
そう、あなたの言う通りです。実際にケビンとの戦闘ですでに似たような手段を使ったと聞きましたが。
ケビン？待って、それってまさか。
はい、以前雑談した時にあなたは聖魂計画の普通の意識を使ってケビンと戦い腐敗の地に立ったとゼーレから聞きました。そしてそれは全文明の第八律者にとっても 主な手段でした。
それで、ああ、わかった。
はい。原理はとても簡単ですからすぐにわかると思いますが、
世界を丸ごと飲み込んでから逃げてほしいの。
What? You can help me confirm whether it exists. Are you thinking of making me devour the whole world, then making a run for it?
いいでしょう。やはり説明する必要があると思います。今まで私たちはここで終焉の眉に近い根本的な部分の存在を確認しました。ミスなく稼働できるように、そういう根本的な部分は必然的に簡単に変えられないものになっています。例を挙げて説明すると、もし私が今自身を構築するソースコードがハードウェアの使用期間を短くすると気づいたとしても、見てみれないとソースコードを勝手に変えたことによる連鎖反応は私が発見した問題よりもずっとひどくなるでしょう。
あなたの言いたいことがわからないわけじゃないけど、もう少しわかりやすく説明してくれない？
今の例は忘れてください。とにかくその根本的な部分が存在している以上、奴は私たちだけではなく自身のことも制限してしまいます。つまりしかし同時により危険であるという可能性も存在します。例えばその根本的な部分に広い視点もしくは狭い視点から調整をしている意志が存在することです。
だったら何？そういう根本的な部分は簡単には変えられないんでしょ？調整する人がいてもいなくても同じじゃないの？
確かに変動は大きな代価をもたらします。ですがその過程に参加し、現時点での変動が代価を支払う価値があると判断する意思がいたらどうですか？その時私たちが決められた規則を利用してもすぐに効かなくなる可能性が存在します。ですからあなたが出発する前に単独でお願いすることにしました。比較的安全な状況で全文明の第八律者のようにあなたの権能を使ってください。できるだけ。
その必要はあるの？そんなことができる人なんてもう文字通りの神様だけでしょ。善人じゃあるまいし、指を鳴らして私たちを皆殺しにすればいいじゃない。まだ何も起きてない以上、あなたの言うその意志が存在したとしても大した脅威じゃないでしょ。
それは私自身でも未だに理解できていないことです。その意志は自身が作り出したルールほど強くないかもしれませんが、
The will of Sa may not be as powerful as the mechanism of Sa. The will behind it might not be as powerful as the body, so to speak.
かつての第八律者も神職の律者もまさにそういう小欲大を制すような能力で人類を破滅寸前まで追い詰めていました。ですから意識の律者が味方でいてくれることを嬉しく思います。それに私たちのいる世界の泡は固有世界よりもずっと小さいですし。
Pausing at precisely the right moment, her intention to provoke the Hersher of sentience became apparent. This was because she understood.
楽しみにしてて。あなたの言うような意志は存在しない方がいいね。でないと私に見つけられた暁には面白いことになるよ。
Among all the people that the AI had ever seen, this lady was definitely enjoying this type of communication the most.
ではその気分を害することはやめておきます。ですが今世界を丸ごと飲み込むと言いましたね。頼もしくないと誤解されるかもしれませんが、その考えを聞いてみたいと思っています。
は？
After the hypothesis provided by the Herrscher sentience was easily overruled by Prometheus, owing to its absurdity, it didn't even need much complex explanation. And the content of this hypothesis was not important to anyone anymore. Are we back at Senti? Oh. Why are her weapons just there? Oh. Right now, she was the one who had fully been devoured. Oh. At this moment, what they faced was an absurd circumstance that they could not believe.
四季の律者が消えたわ。
この先が四季の律者さんが最後に現れた位置です。
少なくとも私たちはそう思ってるわ。
We're playing noir detectives. That's why I went over the noir filter. I mean... We're finding traces, clues.
このエネルギーの残滓、確かに四季の律者のものに見えます。
ここで激しい戦いがあったようね。でも今は怪物すらいないわ。
She looked around. It was all silent, as if giving a wordless goodbye to the only Herrscher in this world.
楽観的に考えれば、四季の律者が消える前に、すべての怪物を倒したから何もいないのかもしれません。
Which I believe she did.
でも、もし楽観的に考えなければ、怪物がいないのは、その敵が消えたからかもしれませんね。
That's a possibility, yeah. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. We gotta do a quick head count. Give it a second, folks. Okay, we're back. I think I accidentally hit my drawing tablet, and that, like, made all my monitors freak out briefly. I think that's what happened. So, okay. Susanna made it back to the proper world, but that bridge got knocked. Vita disappeared. Or got disintegrated. Miss Ellen just sacrificed herself to gain information and went back to the Stigma space where we can't really contact her anymore. And Senti has just disappeared. So all we have left in this bubble universe are both Silas, Kira, and Prometheus. We went from 6 to 3. 4, technically. Well, I guess it would be 7 to 4 then. Yikes. Senti went later, nerds. Well, apparently she might have been eaten by Saab, which is terrifying. Oh, there's an FPS counter there on the bottom. I never noticed that before. I don't know if that's new or not. Oh, that's interesting. There's like a gentle, I wouldn't say jingle, but there's like a gentle sound that accompanies Sila's weapon when it's in movement. You can just barely hear it. Well, I can barely hear it. I don't know if you guys can. It might just be too quiet for the audio of the stream.
これが四季の律者と戦った敵？いくら数が多くても一人の律者がこの程度の敵で苦戦するなんて。
バカバカしい。私とゼーレもそう思ってるわ。四季の律者はおしゃべりだけどホラを吹くようなやつじゃない。彼女が相手だと認め真剣に戦うような相手はきっと普通の敵なんかじゃないと思うわ。
だから彼女は別の敵と遭遇したんじゃないかなって私たちはそう考えてます。
シャア以外に敵なんているのかしら。
しかも 律者も対応できないような敵なのです。
Well, Senti was also being depowered by that point.
待って。
Oh, Kira.
ねえ、あれは
Oh, look, it's her weapons. All 3 of them. Well, there should be more, but...
これは
Without a question, what had appeared before them was residue belonging to the Hersher of Sentience. However, this just made everything all the more bizarre.
これ私たちをびっくりさせるために式の律者のやつがわざと置いたんじゃないでしょうね。
それはないんじゃない？そんなこと彼女がするとは思えないわ。
分かってる。でも知ってる限り私たちの前に現れた式の律者は人間の体を持っていなかったわ。どちらかというと終焉の眉の投影のようなもので、物質かエネルギーか区別が難しい存在よ。それなのに今は投影の残片が残されて本体が行方不明になってるなんてね。
Oh yeah, I guess that means that technically, since she doesn't have a physical body, I guess that would mean that the Hersher of Sentience is technically a hard light being, and any weapons that she makes are hard light as well. But then by that point, as Sela's saying, there's hard light weapons here that should not exist because the owner is gone.
本体である終焉の眉に何かの問題があったか。でもキアナがいる限りそれはありえないわ。本当に死に急ぐような悪ふざけかもね。
いいえ、3つ目の可能性があります。もう一人のゼーレ、あなたの話は間違っていません。2つの可能性しかないはずです。もしまだ彼女が式の律者ならですが、というよりまだ固有世界の終焉の眉に属する式の律者であるなら。
Wait, hold on. Prometheus, are you about to tell me that there's the possible scenario that she was taken by Saw and made into the Hersher of Sentience of Saw?
何が言いたいの？
実は式の律者が出発する前に彼女個人にある任務を依頼したのです。
Prometheus relayed the events that had occurred
当
prior.
時の私たちはそれを社の本質を探す機会だと思いました。リスクはありますが、成功すれば私たちは明確な狙いがある対応策を見つけられます。ですが、正面から社と戦うことを避けるために式の律者と約束したんです。命に関わるようなことがあればすぐに自身を純粋なエネルギーに変えて実力を温存するようにと。
Okay. Back to this. Sorry about that.
あいつに応戦しないようにって？イルカに一輪車を習得させることの方が楽ね。
それって式の律者さんが武器をここに残したのはわざとじゃなくて仕方なくそうしたという意味ですか？
まさか敵が彼女の律者の権能を回収したとか？
違います。本当にそんなことができる人がいたら式の律者の武器がここに残ってることこそアリゼーレが話したように式の律者は物質かエネルギーか区別が難しい存在です。彼女の律者の権能は彼女の全てであり、彼女の全てが律者の権能なんです。
Hey, okay. Welcome to the stream. We're deep in the weeds right now, so to speak.
それってあいつが消えたならその武器はここに残らずに一緒に消えたはずってこと？
はい。
But we're probably going to end the stream as soon as this part is finished.
つまりこの件で一番不可解なのは式の律者の武器がここにあってちゃんと実体として存在してるのに彼女自身がどこにいるのかわからないってことよね。
はい。
もし回収ではなく奪ったのならどうなのです？
But it depends on how long this mission is. But I did plan to stop between 4.5 and 5 hours.
私たちの推測をまだ覚えているなのですか？シャは終焉の眉とかなり似ているなのです。プロメテウスさんの終焉の眉用のコードもシャに効果があるくらいに。
More of Red Sela and Blue Sela are back together. For ease, we'll just say this is Valonia, and the other one is Sela herself. But they have reunited, and Valonia can still get a physical form by herself. But when she runs low on energy, she goes back into Sela, and they basically trade off using her body, or controlling her body. The body.
その事実をもとにして大胆に考えると、もしかしたらシャからも律者が誕生するかもしれないなのです。
本気なの？
その可能性は否めません。それで奪ったと言ったのは社が介入したせいで四季の律者が終焉の前の律者から社の律者になったと考えているのですね。
そのせいで四季の律者さんは社の制限を受けて今まで通り2つの状態を自由に切り替えられなくなったってことですか？
Also, I guess it was Schrödinger to suggest what I thought of instead of Prometheus.
確かにその推測が成立するなら目の前のことも説明がつくわ。
でもそうなるとつまり
This would also mean that Senti might be working against you all now, which is not good.
その通り、四季の律者は自発的に消えたのではなく、むしろ社に支配され殺されたのかもしれません。
Oh, subjugated by Saw and killed instead of used? Yeah.
そして社がその権能を利用して私たちに攻撃を仕掛けていないことを考えると、最も可能性の高い結論は四季の律者はすでに死んだとそう認めざるを得ません。
What?
何しろ相手はかつてのヨルムンガンドではありません。手加減をしたり律者を閉じ込めたりする必要などないのです。
Since Saw isn't an ex-World Serpent officer, it doesn't need to show mercy by merely capturing the Hersher. Everyone was silent for a moment. Coming to terms with the possibility of her death, they were filled with a feeling of absurdity beyond grief. But what they all found hard to believe was that the word death could ever be associated with such an unruly, untouchable Hersher. A while had passed. Then the mechanical girl was the first to speak.
でも最も可能性が高いというのは必ずしもそうであることではありません。それに四季の律者は消える前に私たちにとても大事な手がかりを残してくれました。
Her weapons. Also, that's a good point. Red Sela, when Red Sela is in her full control form, she becomes her Starchasm Nyx outfit or design, and that one does have long hair. And before the Hersher sentience disappeared, she left a critical clue for us. Her weapons, because if she was dead, then that means her weapons would cease to exist as well, right?
シュレーディンガー博士はこう推測したでしょう。社から律者が誕生すると。それなら視点を変えてみれば。その通りです。箱っ箱の鍵はこの世界で人為的にゼロから新たな律者を作ることにあるのかもしれません。そしてもう一度終焉を超えるのです。
Oh, okay, so now they're talking about making a new Hersher here so that they can basically take over the authority of Saw versus, like what Kiana did for the Cocoon. Is that the end of 39.6? Man, Okay, let me think about this. We're at 39.6. That leaves 3 parts left for part 1. And then I think part 2 of this chapter is like 4 to 5 pieces long. I have an idea, but that's because I might have her already as a character I can play. But I don't know if that happens in this chapter or the next. If anyone had heard this sentence just a year ago, such a crude and irrational solution would have never been taken seriously. So, in terms of the story, like the overall arching story, we're in the 1.5 story. In terms of the chapter breakdowns, we're on chapter 39, part 1. We finished the part 1 of Honkai Impact, 3rd. That one was 35 chapters long, 34. And we're in the 1.5 story right now. And so far we're on chapter 39, and the 1.5 story started chapter 36. Nevertheless, confronted with the present state of affairs, these words were incredibly persuasive. After all, in desperate circumstances, even the most illusory hopes could seem unbelievably real. If only someone could posit such hope, it would be even more realistic.
その発想、試す価値はあるなのです。
あなたも本気でそう思ってるの？石博士。
And as you can now see, AOK, Valonia has gone back into main Sela and is now in control of the body, which is why her eyes are red.
プロメテウスはショートしてるのかもしれないけど、あなたは蒸発寸前になってるんじゃないでしょうね。
そんなことはないなのです。崩壊エネルギーが十分な状況でゼロから律者を作り出すことはもともと可能なのです。私自身もそういう形で誕生した律者を目撃したことがあるなのです。彼の出現は人為的な結果ではなかったなのですが、あなたたちがよく知っているキアナさんももう一つの証明になるなのです。
She's talking about Joyce Welt, who was the first Hersher of Reason.
そういう形で誕生した律者、それってまさか
断りの律者、
Yep.
ベルト・ジョイス、第一次崩壊の唯一の生存者なのです。もちろんそれも理論上そういう確率があるというだけなのです。第一次崩壊という名が示すように、人造の律者はそもそも誰もが実行できない実験なのです。天命の元主教は例外なのですが、
それが分かってる上で、そのわずかな確率にかけたいっていうの？
可能性を大幅に高めることについては私が何とかしましょう。この世界で私より崩壊の意志に近い者はいませんから。
That's fair.
みんな狂ってるわ。
でも今のところより良い選択肢もないのよね。
はい。
ゼーレ、あなたね。
だってもし本当に律者を誕生させることが可能なら、最初に計画したようにその虚数特異点を利用して外の世界とつながれるんだよ。そうしたら固有世界に戻るにしても社を見つけるにしてもどちらでも現状を変えられるはず。
So yeah, whenever these two are speaking, they're basically taking turns in the body. So this is Sela's turn right now.
それに神聖律者の権能は私たちが勝利を手にする武器になる可能性もあるなのです。
実験が失敗することや律者が暴走する可能性は考えてないの？
言ったはずです。私はこの世界で最も崩壊の意志に近い存在です。社の規模が終焉の眉の10分の1を超えなければ 神聖律者が暴走する心配はありません。
じゃあ10分の1を超えたら
この世界は宿命に支配され、全ては運命の意図の意のままになります。そんな状況になったら、世界の泡のあらゆるものは社の操り人形になるでしょう。
分かったわ。じゃあ教えてくれる？その新しい律者には誰がなるの？
Why
さ
can't
すがにゼーレは違うわよね。
Why can't it be Sealed though?
私？
いいえ、二人はすでに高等の賢者としての責務を担っています。それよりも重要なのは、これから私たちやこの世界のために賢者の権能で時間を稼ぐ必要があるかもしれません。
Doesn't that leave Kira?
また一方では、私とシュレーディンガー博士の体が虚数特異点を受け入れることに向いていないのは明らかです。
ですから本当にふさわしい人は
それって私？
もちろんです。一応天然精魂の所有者ですから、崩壊エネルギー体制においては誰にも負けません。何より大事なのは、あなたにはシュガーズと外の鍵の力があります。
その通りなのです。あなたは最適な人材なのです、キラさん。
そんな、そこまで言われると少し照れちゃうわ。そうよね、私はゼーレたちの先輩だし、こういう時にみんなの後ろに隠れたままでいるなんてどうかと思うもの。バルキリーになった時も今でもいつも偶然から始まってるけどみんなの期待に応えるのもアイドルの責任ってやつよね。
Oh right, I forgot about that. Kira thought she went to an idol audition and she actually went to a Schicksal recruitment drive basically.
そんなに早く受け入れてくれて何よりです。では計画をまとめます。これから私とシュレーディンガー博士はそれぞれの方法で世界の融合から溢れてくる崩壊エネルギーを集中させ、虚数特異点が出現するように局地的にその濃度を理論値以上に上げます。
かなり困難な作業なのですが、ゼーレさんの協力のおかげでこの世界では比較的楽にできるようになるなのです。そしてサーフィンと同じように世界の規則に対する社からの干渉を利用するつもりなのです。ですからキラさん、これ以上実力を隠すことはお勧めしないなのです。
ええ、シュガーズの力を完全に解放して全力でやるわ。
二人のゼーレには高等の賢者の権能を最大限まで高めて計画の安定期になってほしいのです。
Oh yeah, I guess technically
具体
Schrodinger's
的
here
なや
too.
り方は後ほど別に伝えます。
I did a head count earlier and I forgot to have Schrodinger added in. But then again, Schrodinger, as she put it herself, is a bit of a like a bomb defusal person on the mic instructing the actual diffusers.
その前に砂鉄の国に戻るのもいいと思います。あそこの崩壊エネルギーをこちらに導けば虚数特異点の出現速度を早められますから。
砂鉄の国に戻る？あの国務はもう大丈夫なの？
シャはすでにあの世界の泡を支配したなのです。奴はケチですから、あの国務をずっと動かすことはないはずなのです。
I mean, not completely wrong, okay.
確かにそういう可能性はありますね。試してもいいと思います。
簡単に戻れたら奴は本当に救えないほどケチってことね。
今のところ任務はもう決まったようだし、じゃあ早速。
待って、まだ焦らないでください。まだみんなに伝えていない大事な推測があります。事実、ミステルが消えた瞬間から気づいてはいたんですが。
What do you mean? All of a sudden, Prometheus's voice took on a delicate tone.
彼女が去る時に重要な情報を得られるはずでした。しかし何かが彼女の邪魔をしたのです。
シャなのです。
この件の恐ろしさはシャが彼女の邪魔をしたことではなく、シャがなぜあのタイミングを正確に狙って何のズレもなく彼女の最後の言葉の邪魔をできたのか。さらに言うと、ビタが襲われた時、ゼーレが橋を渡った時、式の律者が消えた時、シャはケチに見えますが、なぜか何度も正確に私たちの痛いところをついてきました。
それって。
シャの権能はもしかしたら全知なのかもしれません。
Saw's authority is perhaps omniscience. That's kind of terrifying. Because that means that it's not really being frugal, it just knows the right moments to pick.
全知。
私たちの一挙手一投足や口にした言葉など、奴にとっては耳元にあるようなものなのかもしれません。もし本当にそうだとしたら、私たちが相手の急所を直接狙いたいのなら、より大きなリスクを冒すことになると思います。
Right, because it's basically the thought of the more what's the word? The more specific a plan is, the more quickly it can go wrong.
それは
The three of them couldn't help but gasp upon hearing Prometheus's words. Then there was a deadening silence.
できればこれからは私たちの計画を言葉にしないでください。今までの会話は必要な説明でした。しかし今からは敵がより多くの情報を入手しないよう、最も必要な相手が全知ではないことを証明できるまで。
God, that sounds like such a 4D chess move, where it sounds like, oh, they think I'm omniscient, but if I make them think I'm not omniscient, then they'll know that I'm not omniscient, but they really think I'll not be omniscient, but they'll know that I know that they know. And I'm like, wait a minute, what? Are they all just gonna quietly nod and gesture to each other now? Oh no! As if being placed under some kind of spell, everyone present fell into a bizarre state. Nodding, shrugging, making eye contact, the most primitive forms of communication dating before the invention of language. An omniscient enemy. It's shocking to think, but justified. True or not, everyone began to feel hesitant. And the smarter among them realized a more curious problem. Why did Prometheus reveal the entire plan just now? Was it really necessary? 39.7. We might... These later chapters in this section have been going very quickly, so we might just go through the rest of this parts and finish part 1. I know we're getting close to the 5-hour mark, but that one was only like 11 minutes maybe? Well, let's just keep going and see what happens. The performers were in position. The curtains to never-before-seen pantomime was about to rise. Although they no longer verbalized their thought, it was clear that everyone had been tacitly assigned their scripts. In the face of a practically invincible enemy, they undoubtedly displayed all the virtues they possessed: trust, courage, and wisdom. People always want to believe that possessing such virtues would give them the strength to change the world. But would their wishes become reality? Would their secret plan really be a secret?
さて、任務の分担も決めたし、あとはそれぞれ動くだけよね。あ、今のは大丈夫？
構わないなのです。
プロメテウスさんの意図を正しく理解してるかわかりませんが。
大丈夫です。このままであなたたちの考えが正しいかどうかは関係なく、行動すればこの計画は順調に進みます。
What a wild way to go about it. We're gonna play the biggest and most dangerous game of charades ever.
やっぱり
わかりました。頑張ります。
そして向こうではシュレーディンガー博士の助けが必要です。
すみません。この不便な見た目のせいで私にできるのは頭を動かすくらいなのです。
いいえ、今の私たちにとってはその頭脳こそが最強の武器です。
ありがとうなのです。こういうプレッシャーの中で問題を考えるのは久しぶりなので懐かしいなのです。
いいことではありませんか。
Everyone fell silent again. Prometheus slowly and solemnly glanced at everyone's faces. It was as if she was telling them all that she was counting on them.
そして私も私にしかできないことをしなくては。
This is getting fucking wild. One second, folks. I have a visitor. I returned. Sorry about that, folks. I have been brought food. So I might read when I can, but I'll mute during when they actually talk, so I can eat. But we'll continue. So after a short discussion, the two Silas once again returned to where all the stories began, the top of the tower. Here, the sages would once again comfort the spirits and keep this world alive. After experiencing many challenges, the girls had grown very familiar with their responsibility. But this time, the situation was slightly different. After all, only by fully fusing their strength could the true power of a sage be unleashed to stabilize the two worlds. In other words, they intended to try to recover their original appearances while silently comforting the spirits. They intended to try to recover their original appearances while silently comforting the spirits. The spirits' original appearances, or the Sila's original appearances? Sila, are you ready? Shall we begin? Well, it's fine for me, but Sila, are you alright? It has been a very long time since we've switched bodies. It's difficult to even maintain stability in your current state, right? Let's switch positions for safety's sake. You take the lead instead, alright? Don't worry, Sila. I can handle it, and it's safer like this. If this attempt goes smoothly, I may be able to restore stability and get us back our original appearances. The clock is ticking. Sa may be hiding in a dark corner watching us right now. We have to act before she notices. So, just concentrate on comforting the spirits as you always do. You don't have to worry about me. It's not that she couldn't understand her other self. After all, they were born as two sides of the same coin. However, she hoped that her other self would live her own carefree life. The vast ocean, blooming flowers, radiant sunlight. She hoped her other self could enjoy this beautiful world. However, compared to freedom, her other self was clearly more used to their existing relationship. At this moment, she was looking at her with concern, and a worried expression was visible on her slightly faded face. Sila? I'm alright. I didn't mean to worry you.
大事な時なのに、私は一体何を考えてるの？
Man, that drawer is a mess.
大丈夫。いつか私たちはそういう癖から解き放たれて、本当の自分と願いを見つけられるはず。今は集中してこの特別な異例をやり遂げよう。他の人たちのためじゃなくてゼーレのために。
With the power of the new sage, the White Tower shined brightly once more, just like a divine revelation. Sila felt the warmth spread through her body as if it was cleansing her soul. Her body was embraced by warm and gentle energy, and the discomfort from being expelled from her body vanished at that very moment. Even if she could not rescue the collapsing world, Sila still lit the brightest light for her.
やっとここに戻れたわ。でもゼーレはまさか。いいえ、彼女はここにいる。
God, I love this
だって
outfit.
私は彼女のもう一面だもの。
Oh,
ゼーレ、あなたなの？
butterflies.
やっぱりいつだってゼーレは真っ先に私に気づいてくれるんだね。
誰かさんはどうかしらね。ヒントがなかったらもう一人の自分も異例の対象になれるって気づけなかったんじゃない？
だって賢者としてみんなを全力で守る責任を背負ってたし。
あ、ただの冗談よ。本気にしないで。
そうなの？じゃあ一緒に異例の最後の一歩を終わらせて急いでゼーレの存在を完全なものにしよう。
しょうがないわね。
Constellation.
ここよね、異例のゴールは。私たちをもう一度完全なゼーレにしてちょうだい。やっぱりこの状態が一番安心ね。待って、私はまだ。
She took her hand gently and gave her other self a soft smile.
ゼーレ、ただいま。そしておかえり。
After a short yet warm moment, Sela let go of her other self's hands.
行こうゼーレ、現実に戻らなきゃ。
待って、
でもキラ先輩を助けに行かないと。
それはそうだけど、ここにいる時だけはちゃんと会話できるじゃない。目障りな傍聴者に邪魔されることもないし。
I should have muted before I did that. My apologies. I'm sure the mic caught that. Okay. Since it seems like they're going to be talking for a little bit, I'm going to mute and eat.
ゼーレ、何かに気づいたの？
Dagnabbit. Upon realizing what her other self was implying, Sela became serious. Sela, did you notice something?
考えてたのよ。高等の賢者の権能を最大限まで高めて計画の安定期になるって。でも世界の泡の融合はすでに変えられないのに、私たちが今稼ごうとしてるのは一体何の時間なのかしら。最大限まで高めるというのは何のヒント？
確かにプロメテウスさんからもらった任務は私たちにとってその場で待機することとあんまり変わらないね。
そんなの明らかに今の状況とずれてるでしょ。それにあの全知の推測、彼女が私たちに与えた任務には別の意味が含まれてるはずよ。
でもそれって何のことなのかな？
待って、彼女の言葉を逆に考えてみたらどうかしら。こんな急を要する状況の中だもの。たとえ敵を惑わすためだとしても、プロメテウスはデタラメな戦術を作ったりはしないはずよ。なら彼女の計画が本当だと仮定して、今までの分析をもとにして考えると、みんながクリアしなければならない任務は律者になることと時間を稼ぐこと、そして世界の破滅が避けられない状況の中で私たちが時間を稼ぐ必要があるのは、
つまりプロメテウスさんが本当に伝えたかったのは、私たちにキラ先輩と同時に律者になってほしい。そしてキラ先輩こそがシャを惑わして私たちのために時間を稼ぐ人だったってこと？
そうじゃなかったらプロメテウスがどうしてあんな風に任務を与えたかわからないわ。目の前の状況を変えられる唯一の方法が律者になること。それなら律者になれるかもしれない人はみんなやってみるべきよ。
律者の力は私たちでも使いこなせるものなのかな。
For the longest... Dang it. For the longest time, the girls considered Hershers to be powerful beings beyond their reach. Branya, Kiana, May, Mr. Yang, Hersher of Sentience. She had always been looked after by the Hershers, but never imagined that she too would one day become one.
それに私たちが本当に社の律者になったらプロメテウスさんがリスクを負う価値があると考えていても、私とゼーレは今のように仲良く同じ体を使えるのかな。怖がらないでゼーレ。どんな姿になっても私たちは一緒よ。
Their hearts had always been one. So long as they remained together, they possessed the strength to face any danger. The girls always believed that.
ここに残って慌てるより、社と対決する時の勝算が少しでも上がるなら、どんな方法でも試すべき。ゼーレの言う通りだね。ただ、そうだとしたら、キラ先輩の立場はかなり危険なものになるよね。
Why would Kira find herself in trouble?
たとえ社の力が本当に終焉の眉の10分の1にも及ばないとしても。キラ先輩、どうか無事でいて。
Meanwhile, Shigure Kira had begun attempting to transform into a Hersher. However, in her current state, it wasn't safe for her at all. She was staring into the void as if something existed there. And there was a rare expression of fear on her face.
冗談でしょ。どうして私が2人もいるの？
Why are there two of me? What? What? What do you mean? Wait, what? Okay, there's 39.8. We're on the last part of this section of the story for chapter 39. What happened to Shigure Kira? No one knew. She just fell into an abnormal mental state without even suffering any external influence. Needless to say, her mind was very easily influenced by the outside world. Delicate and weak, quite like an idol. Perhaps there was a challenge that must be overcome to become a Hersher? Or perhaps it was always part of their plan. But it mattered not. As time was the best touchstone, it would restore the truth for us. And perhaps it would hurt to take a look. It wouldn't hurt to take a look at something more interesting. While her companions went off on their own missions, Prometheus had taken action too. She hadn't told anyone about her plans, so what choice would she be making?
ここにしましょう。
Oh boy, I'm playing. What are you doing, Prometheus? As Prometheus activated the module which had slumbered for 50,000 real-world years, the space secluded from the fusion was immediately torn open before her. Endless white filled the world. A moment later, Prometheus entered a place that perhaps only she could enter. World Origin. Okay. That's a visual. Prometheus can be viewed as a Bronya variant, but Prometheus is an AI from the previous era who was able to come back into existence due to a bubble universe reality thing. What is happening? Okay, there's my mouse. Oh, that is such a sick view. Hold on. Did I get the last one? I did. Cool. So this is the world origin. Also, that is the same crack that is like on the face of the Cocoon of Finality. Although her first time in this space, she was able to immediately recognize what was before her. They were Saw's roots, rooted in the bubble universe. They could also be considered as this world's cocoon. World cocoon. And in the near future, she would create an imaginary renormalization group and transform into one of thousands of Saw's consciousness, if those really existed. This was her third plan that she had yet to reveal. Just like number 17 in the proper world, I shall intervene in this system in the form of the will of Honkai and give birth to Hershers. So far, its size really can't compare to a tenth of the cocoon of finality. So I should be able to obtain a higher level of access to directly designate the Hersher's authority and ownership and give the new Hersher absolute freedom. To start off, the most suitable Hersher authority for the current situation should be: one could not step into the same river twice, but the river flowed eternally. This time, as a drifter through the bubble universe, she imitated her former self and stepped into a similar torrent of destiny. Prometheus closed her eyes while her soulium brain raced, simulating every upcoming part of the plan. After all, it was her last opportunity to notify her friends of any flaws in the plan. Well, no, this thing needs to be open, so Prometheus can do the plan. Because basically, Prometheus is going to try to hack into the will of Saw to basically give enough energy and free will to one of the candidates for being a Hersher. After all, it was her last opportunity to notify her friends of any flaws in the plan. After this, the concept known as Prometheus, including her body and consciousness, would be completely obliterated under Saw's roots. Although that would be the worst-case scenario, she had always judged things by taking the worst into account. A short while later, Prometheus opened her eyes. All factors that affect the plan have been considered. Now let's begin. Before the enemy realizes. To play against Saw's abilities, she told no one about this secret plan. In doing so, she avoided many meaningless arguments and farewells. Even in her final moments, her face remained expressionless as ever. Now she understood how May and Miss Elm felt when they parted ways. However, when fate called for her, she remained calm, indifferent, and unaffected as before. Farewell, everyone. Goodbye, Prometheus. Hello? Hello? What? What was that? Is that the end of 39.9? Are you kidding me?
私にとって
What's this? Hold on. Wait, what? That was supposed to be the end. What?
空にある星たちはみんな敵なの。
Did we just go right into 39.10? That's not what should have happened.
何か言いたいことはないの ?17 号。
はい。勝利を手に入れられる確率を分析します。あなたの言う星が公正の場合、客観的に見ると、相手の億年以上という寿命に比べ、あなたはあまりにも小さな存在です。星自身の巨大さと比べても、状況は変わりません。そのため、軍勢を敵に回す場合、あなたに勝算はありません。無論、自分自身を慰めるという視点で考えるなら、こう思っても構いません。生前の功績によって、あなたは永遠に他人の心の中で生き、星が消えた後でも忘れられないと、それも一種の勝利、精神的な勝利です。
それで私にはできないと思ってるのね。
公正の寿命と比べると、文明は取るに足りないものです。 この星のあらゆる生き物の平均的知能がたとえ今後も進化し続けるかもしれないという可能性を含めて考えても、あなたの知能指数は頂点や象徴として文明と同じ寿命を手に入れられるでしょう。ですが、人類自身の曲がった根性が消えない限り、彼らが構築する文明は星たちが消滅する瞬間を見届けられません。それに、星たちを敵に回すよりも終焉を乗り越えることの方があなたの考えるべき問題かと思います。
やっぱり私たちって問題を考える時の着眼点がかなり違うよね。正確に言うと普及になれるとしたらもちろん喜ぶわ。でも自分の功績でそれを成し遂げるんじゃなくて不死で成し遂げたいの。メビウスが言いそうな話よね。でも彼女の話とは違うわ。人々の心の中で生きていくよりも自分のマンションで生きていたいもの。ああ、これは後の話よ。事実17号、星が敵だと思ってる人はね、その星たちに宣戦布告するわけじゃないの。本当に大事なのはむしろこの目標を確立させるための資格よ。
すみません。理解できません。
それもそうよね。大丈夫。ゆっくりでいいわ。とにかく私が星たちを敵にすると決めた時、どうして自分にそれができるかを考える必要があるの。
どうして？
ええ。さすがに星たちと本気で戦うことはないけど、私にはそんな資格があると確信した時、それは他の妨げをよりうまく排除できるように力をくれるのよ。
ですが、あなたには資格がないはずです。
ああ、普段私が率直に話をする時もこんな風に人を傷つけてたのかしら。じゃあそうね、助手の就職祝いの代わりに17号、どうして私たちに星を敵にする資格があると思う？それはね、広い大空の下で
Good Lord. The past was in the past. With unexpected feelings, the artificial intelligence couldn't recall the doctor's words no matter how hard she searched her memory modules. All she could recall was that she was astonished then as she was now. Did that attack... Sorry, 1 second, folks. Did that attack damage the corresponding memory module? She wasn't sure. However, it seems my judgment was correct. Is correct. Even if she can be considered omniscient, she cannot read the thoughts of a machine.
残念ながら外れだよ。
I know that voice. Is that...
事実、それは大して難しくないんだ。君と人類にあまり違いがないのと同じようにね。
It's Vita!
例えば、今よりもあの時の君の方が空気を読めていたかもね。星たちを敵に回す必要なんてどこにある？
Excuse me. She can make it happen. Yes, and she can even talk to you directly like this. It's convenient, isn't it?
でも、こうすることはあまりない。自身との衝突の中、我々はシーカを作り出した。他人との衝突の中、我々は言葉の表現を作り出した。
I guess? I don't know.
互いに距離を保った方がいいと思っているんだ。
つまり、最初からあなただったんですか？最初からビタなんていなかった。私が今、この目で見ているのは、一面の漁師の海を影で覆った伝説。
There is no Vita. What I see before me is the legend that covers the sea of Quanta beneath its shadows.
そこまで白状にならなくてもいいのに。君にだって2つの名前があるんだろう。僕のことをビタと呼んでも構わない。歯が唇を優しく噛むビに、舌が優しく歯に当たるタだよ。可能であれば僕だって全てが終わるときに自分がステージの前に来ていないことを願っている。
If possible, I hope I never have to get on stage when all of this is
破
over.
滅は僕の天職だけど趣味ではないからね。
My duty, not my interest.
無論事実僕はステージの前から離れたことはないけど実に残念だ。どうやら君はより困惑しているようだ。プロメテウス、君はもう十分考えた。命の最後の時間まで計算と布石に使うつもりなのかな。あの博士の最後は君に何も教えられなかったようだ。
いいえ、この瞬間確かに私には何もできません。どうしてあなたは
Oh!
こんな状況でも君はそんな言葉を口にできると思ってるのかい？
How are you so weak?
客観的に事実を述べたまでです。何かを隠していなければあなたが今見せた力は
それも一時的でしかないよ。それに別に変なことでもない。君はすでにそう判断しているだろう。僕が自身の造物よりも強いとは限らないと。
I may not be stronger than my own creation. Oh, I see. She is the will of Sa, and she created Sa, the mechanism. But she is not stronger than it. Even when your creation is providing you with a massive amount of Honkai energy right now, that's impossible. Even if it's just 1% of the Kakuna finality, that's definitely not all you've got right now.
ああ、今の話し方は嘘だと認めよう。でとにかく僕がゆっくりと自分に関することを君に教えたとしても、君は僕を阻止できない。
Then why don't you do it? I'm ever so curious.
理解不能です。今のやり方でも私たちを一人ずつ確実に殺す能力があなたにはあるはずです。もしあなたの目的がただ私たちをここに閉じ込め、このタイミングでなければならない理由がわかりません。
いや、僕はすでにそうしているかもしれないよ。忘れないで。君は今一人だ。仲間が生きているとどうしてそんな風に確信できるのかな。本気にしないで。ただの冗談だよ。僕の手で殺す。君は確かにその栄誉を独り占めできる。僕はそうしなければならないんだ。そうしてやっとお仕置きの意味が明らかになるからね。
Punishment for what?
私にだけ行うお仕置きで、つまりそれは私が今していることの性質が他の人たちとは違ってというより、他の試みと比べて確かにあなたに脅威を与えているんですね。
そうかもしれない。でも僕にとってそれは一番重要な理由ではないんだ。どんな知恵を持つ生き物も多少は自己嫌悪の性質を持っている。僕の場合は泥棒に対する嫌悪を持ってる。だからそのせいで僕は行動を起こすときに衝動に駆られやすいんだ。
Then their attempts are actually... No.
おや、
考えが読まれることを確認した君はわざと考えないように自分をコントロールしているのかい？まさに人工知能だけができることだね。普通の人にとってはまるであの有名な奇形のようだ。頭の中で星たちを想像しないでって君に言ったら、むしろそれをすぐに思い浮かべるだろう。しかしそれって完全に諦めたってことじゃないかな。その場合、君はどうやってこれからの計画をずっと影に隠れて待っているあの博士に伝えるつもり？さあ、姿を現す時だよ。本当に僕をごまかせると思っているのかい？
I'm still not sure if we're in 3910 or 399. It feels like it's 3910. In which case, why did it not kick me out like it normally did?
シュレーディング博士。
君自身は気づいていなかったようだね。どこにでもいるわけではないけど、責任感の強い彼女はみんなの近くを回り続けている。そうだね。性質的に言うと確かに彼女は厄介な存在だ。彼女にできるのが取るに足りないことでなければとても厄介になりそうだ。
取るに足らない？そうとは思わないなのです。ステージの前にやってきたことはあなたが犯した最大の過ちかもしれないなのです。彼女たちにとっては自分の敵の正体を知るだけでもう十分なのです。
その敵が勝てない相手だとしても？
確かに彼女たちはそういう敵に遭遇しましたが、あなたではないなのです。
ああ、知っているよ。君たちの思い出にいるあのケビン。そうだね。ただシュレーディンガー博士、君はこれからどうするつもりなのかな？彼女たちにこの悪い知らせを届けに行くか、それともここで友人がこの世を去るのを見守るのかな？
True, she doesn't care at all. However, the power gap between her and us isn't wide enough to cause despair. The home advantage doesn't seem to exist either. Oh, can't help thinking at last?
はあ、僕個人の経験で言うと、個体の思考は通常では一つのゴールにしかたどり着けないんだ。それはね、絶望だよ。
彼女の言う通りです。シュレーディンガー博士、彼女は自身のことをステージの前から離れたことがないと言いましたが、今ならその意味がわかります。中に他の制限が存在するかどうかはわかりませんが、それは単に盗み聞きや心を読むだけの権能ではありません。そのおかげで彼女は星たちと同じように勝てない存在なんです。
星たち？いや、プロメテウス、違うよ。ここでこの博士はようやくあることに気づいた。最初から目の前で起きていることは再会ではない。僕はどこにでもいると、どうすれば彼女たちに表現できるのだろう。僕にとって現実がどれほど変えやすいものなのかを、どうすれば彼女たちに理解してもらえるのだろう。伝えられないように見えて、実はとても簡単だ。もしこれが暴白と解説が存在する物語なら、どれほど客観的なものに見えても、所詮僕の観察や語りでしかない。それだけだ。そして知者の二人はこの時にようやく今まで見落としてきたものを結びつけた。
あら、もう準備ができたの？
This may have been a coincidence, but the person who had been making honest reminders was being evasive this time.
すべて完了なのです。まだ最後の一歩が残っているなのですが。
私が中に入るための準備かしら？ねえ、どうして私が出発する前に17号の答えを断ったか知ってる？彼女がくれる答えはとっくに分かってたからよ。
今ならその答えと比べて本当に恐れているものは何だ？そんなの分かりやすいでしょ。だからあなたがここに現れたのは、あのものは確かに存在している。次の瞬間、
Oh, her dialogue or monologue affects reality.
イデアの言葉は瞬く間に理解不能な残響に変わった。
それは私自身でも未だに理解できていないことです。その意志は自身が作り出したルールほど強くないかもしれませんが、かつての第八律者も神職の律者もまさにそういう小欲大を制すような能力で人類を破滅寸前まで追い詰めていました。ですから意識の律者が味方でいてくれることを嬉しく思います。それに私たちのいる世界の泡は固有世界よりもずっと小さいですし、
最も適したタイミングで彼女は話を止めた。刺激の意図は分かりやすい。彼女には分かる。
We're in the past technically from if you take the point where Prometheus is laying on the ground before Vita, we're in the past technically. Because now we're going through previous scenes that we saw earlier in this chapter where like things were supposed to happen, but now we're seeing the narration, but it is Vita speaking. So basically what this is saying is that things have gone the way they have because Vita narrated them this way. I think.
楽しみにしてて。あなたの言うような意志は存在しない方がいいね。でないと私に見つけられた暁には面白いことになるよ。
人工知能が接触してきたあらゆる人間たちの中で相手は明らかにこういうコミュニケーションを一番楽しんでいる。今ならわかるかな？確かにそれは何度も繰り返されていて永遠のように見える。しかし永遠に挑戦できると思っていたあの博士とは違い、生まれながら永遠だと思っていたあのイデアとは違い、シャという名で僕は永遠を凌駕し現実になった。
I keep realizing I forgot to mute myself when I was eating. I have finished eating, so I'm going to take a small break to throw out my trash and wash my hands. We'll be back shortly. In the name of Sa, I have risen above eternity and become reality. Quite the proclamation.
では現実とは何か？それは君が受け入れられなくても存在するものだ。
欠陥のある民ですか？それはそれで。
君の言う欠陥がどういう意味かはわからないけど、そろそろ終わりにしよう。
I don't know what you mean by flawed. It means you're flawed. What do you mean?
人のまさに死なんとする。その原野よし。ではプロメテウス、人工知能である君にも最後の時には何かすごい感動が生まれるのだろうか。
すみませんが、そういうものは全然ありません。私は人類ではありません。ソースコードの設定から話すと、今は私が特別扱いされる時ではありません。それにこれが終わりだともレイ博士の言う通りです。たとえあなたがすでに永遠になっていたとしても敵として扱われるとは限りません。
へえ。
シュレーディンガー博士、あなたが 自身の投射箇所を一定程度変えられるなら急いで出発してください。ここで時間を無駄にする必要はありませんし、私の存在をとどめようと頑張らなくても大丈夫です。元の計画のままで現状に対して何かを変える必要はありません。
結局のところ君は諦めることを選んだんだ。
プロメテウスさん、
私を信じてください。そして彼女がみんなにとって唯一な勝機です。
Now I understand. Underneath all that cover, this is your last resort, the doctor thought to herself.
分かったなのです。ではプロメテウスさん、あなたのしたすべて、その見届け人になることができて、私は光栄に思っているなのです。
本当に去るとは。君の友人はこんなにも白状。いや、理性的なんだね。どんなに急を要する状況でも君のために痛み悲しむ時間を残すべきなのに。
感性が生存する空間はもともと理性が勝ち取る必要がありますから、あなたにとってこの言葉は秘密ではないと思います。
I mean, you did just kill Prometheus, quote unquote kill Prometheus, for the simple act of thieving from a god, apparently.
ですが今の私にはそうする必要がありません。あなたに一つ質問してもいいですか？
Oh yeah, earlier you said that destruction is your duty, not your desire.
もちろん。でも僕の質問にも答えてもらうよ。
ミステルは彼女の最後は。
特別なところは何もないよ。死とはそういうものさ。かわいそうで無意味。
Pathetic and meaningless. Man, Vita really doesn't understand, does she?
あなたの評価は聞いているわけではありません。私が知りたいのは彼女がどう思ったかです。
なんて表現すればいいかな。優雅さが足りないけど。
I would say you're not very elegant right now, Vita.
十分に高貴なものだったかな。
それで十分です。ありがとうございます。
知りたくはないの？彼女が求めていた答えを手に入れたかどうかを。
あなたに教えてもらう筋合いはありませんから。
人工知能にしては君は実に面白い。でもその意見には賛成するよ。それで今度は僕の番でいいかな。
知りたいことがあれば自分で手を動かしてください。
そんなことができるならとっくにそうしているよ。どうして私たちに星を敵にする資格があると思う？その続きを確認しておいたよ。君はもう思い出せないし。でも忘れたことによって君は自身の答えを手にする。
Prometheus, you were the one who refused to stand against the stars. What changed your mind?
じゃあそうね、助手の就職祝いの代わりに17号、どうして私たちに星を敵にする資格があると思う？それはね、広い大空の下で。
In the mechanical eyes of the AI, I see a bright light burning with feverish
そ
passion.
れは広い大空の下で自分が小さな存在だと一度も思ったことがないから。確かに星たちは巨大だけど彼らは考え方を知らず感情もない。
Therefore, if you were mortal at this moment, we might have failed. After you have stepped into eternity, however, then this is the moment when stars fall. That's honestly brilliant.
ゆっくり休んでプロメテウス。その後の結果は君を失望させると思う。だからその瞬間を見届けない方がいい。
But is an AI saying that still different from humans? 3910? 3910. Alright. As of this moment, Prometheus is dead. Before we do that, before we continue, hold on. I cannot skip. So, I'm gonna Alt F4. Give me a moment. Okay, we're back. I Alt F4'd out of that because I was expecting the story to kick me out. I expected it to kick me out as soon as we reached 39-10, but it didn't for some reason. Or is it saying that we haven't finished the first part of 39, chapter 39 yet? Wait, what? Oh, is there no... Oh, there's no rewards for finish. There's no achievement or mission for finishing chapter 39. Oh, that's why it didn't kick me out. I wasn't done with the first part yet. The first part ends at 39-15. I really forgot how long the first part of this story was. Holy shista. Yep. Yeah. Also, welcome, Marty. Wow. I know I looked at this last week, but I totally forgot. No wonder it didn't kick me out. God, Prometheus is, at the moment, dead. Oh, boy. Yeah. It's getting late. It's been almost 6 hours. And I sadly have some other things I have to start tonight off stream. And maybe I'll actually try and do some video editing. Wow. I was not expecting Vita to get revealed like this. Yeah, villain revealed. I love harming others. You should have known that. What the fuck is with that title name? Okay, so far in this section of story. Well, okay, at the end of the last chapter, we saw the Vita we knew die. But apparently, she can't die. Or she took herself out of the story at that point. So we've seen Miss Elm die due to, like, enough energy from a nuclear explosion or reaction. We've seen Senti disappear, but leave her weapons behind, so we're not sure if she's dead or not. We just watched Prometheus die, so the only 3 people left on the field that are for Team Save the Bubble Universe is the Seelas, Kira, and Schrodinger. But Schrodinger can't really do anything besides tell people and keep people in the loop. The Sage and her sister are dead. Nice Vita dies. Senti's missing. Oh yeah, that's true. The first Sage died. But I was talking about, like, specifically in this chapter. But yes, the first Sage died when she passed her power over to us in chapter 38. Senti's missing. Possibly dead from what everyone can think of right now. Vita died. Nice Vita died, as you said. Miss Ellen's gone and supposedly died. And Prometheus, yeah, Prometheus just got speared. I was so shocked when that happened, when Prometheus literally got speared in the chest. I was not ready for that. Wow. That... I was not ready for that. I was not ready at all. Hey man, she's an AI. I guess nothing super crucial got destroyed. to where it would have, or I guess fatal. It was crucial because she still died, but it wasn't fatal in the fact that she died within mere moments. Jesus. What is this? Born from a dream. Oh. Okay. I remember doing that. I am so terrified. I'm so terrified on where this arc is going to go. But we shall find out next week. Oh boy, we're doing both Seelas this next time. Oh god. What are yours? Vern. Vern is yours? I don't know if I can get Vern. Can I? I could. I technically could. I'd have to save up a bit. God, I wish you could get these more. Crafting source material return. Yikes, that's painful. Dude, I love Sarcasm Nyx's design. I love it so much. Oh yeah, I can show you my Sarcasm Nyx. I do need Sanguine Gaze. But I need that to appear. And then Seal, what is your... What are the ones for this one? Oh, you're Alan Poe. Interesting. Not who I would have guessed. Okay, firstly, let's see. It should be here. Right, that's the Divine Key. Salt Snow City is such a fun arc. It's been so interesting. Okay, this is Herrscher of Truth, Bronya. These are the Herrscher of Truth, Bronya Stigmatas. I own this one, don't I? Yeah, I own that one. It's been so good. Also, I feel like Kira is still being very unduly kind of mean to... Was still kind of unduly mean to Misteln. But Misteln is such a confusing existence. Wait, hold on. What was that? BP Arsenal? Oh, I see. When does this be? Oh, thanks, Glyph. I appreciate the raid. I'm actually getting ready to end, but we're going to do 110 pull before we end. Thank you for coming, though. I do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well and hope your stream was good. Those are some cool emotes. For those joining, welcome to the tavern. My name is Drail. I am your Dragon Tavern Master. Pull up a chair, grab a drink, and I hope you all enjoy. If you want to grab a drink, you can do command... !order. Yeah, chapter 39 has been wild. We're not through the first part of chapter 39 yet. But we just got to the reveal of Vita. So I'm concerned and scared. Yeah. I should... I can... Have I not fixed that yet? Folks, go check out Glyphic Mirror. Let me just do something really quick. Hold on. You can go follow them here. I still needed to fix my shoutout commands since I switched to bots. But boy, that reveal with Vita. Oh my god. I was going to do something. What was I going to do? I don't remember. Let's go to the shop. Oh, isn't this for Shadow Knight? Night Shadow? Shadow Knight, yep. Thought so. I can't buy it though, because I don't convert weapons. The last thing we saw of chapter 39 was Prometheus getting killed. That was the last thing we saw / read. At first, I was confused as to why Official was here, only to remember that there was a... Yep, there has only been one crossover between Honkai Impact 3rd and Genshin. Okay. To end off the stream, we're going to do 1 10 pull on the standard banner. On the dorm supply, because I have enough tickets. So let's do that, and we shall call it. One second, folks. Okay. I doubt I'm going to get anything super good, but we'll see. Oh! Hey! Cool! S rank. And I didn't have her yet, so that's nice. I was honestly not expecting to get her. Black Nucleus. Which also means I don't have to buy her now, which is nice. Black Nucleus definitely takes me back to chapter 1 and 3 of Parley 4. Yep, definitely. God, that was so long ago. Dorm level went up. Very nice. Bronya Zaychik, Black Nucleus.
アルキリ入門から熟練まで私のです。バレちゃいました。
Thank you, Susanna. I wish we saw more done with the brain chip plot points, to be honest. Well, I mean, it didn't really need to be done with too much. But that was just because hers got burned out. Why is she crying? Oh, I remember this.
Hi. 眠いです。
I love that little conversation between them. May, I can't go to sleep. Chat with me. Okay, what do you want to talk about? Kiana? Snores. Felt weird only seeing one character with it, is what I meant. Ah, I see. What's up, Luna? Oh, that's kind of sad. Get something from the fridge. This me from another world looks really happy. That is so sad. Oh, she doesn't want to play. Okay. Back to the here. Can I upgrade this at all again? I don't think I can. No, I need... Oh! Time to renovate! Luna doesn't like being picked up, it seems. I think she just doesn't like playing games. Oh! You're not the seal I was expecting with that outfit.
ブローニャ待機中。用がなければ邪魔しないでください。
Interesting. Okay. Got a new Bronya. Oh yeah, she's soul linked with one of them. Ah, right, she's linked with Snowy Sniper. Right. Shoot! Come back here. What other outfits do you... Oh. Well, that's a gorgeous outfit. Goddamn. That's really good looking. Fleurs du Mal. Sure. I didn't mean to do that, but sure. How do I get this one? I want to unlock it, but it's only event stuff, so I can't. God damn it. OG is still pretty nice. She's got such big gauntlets, I would say. They're not really gauntlets, they're more of like vambraces. Because they don't completely go over her hands. Your brain saw a nice outfit and wanted to take a Yep, honestly. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Stigma collector thing. Hold on. I've also been looking into Super Sentai and Power Ranger stuff, and I came across a meme with Power Rangers RPM and the Sentai. It took form called Go Onger, and it made me go, wait, the Power Rangers season was the darker one? What? Let's see. Collection. Stigmata. Weapons. Emblems. Stickers. Stigmata. There we go. I should be able to make this, shouldn't I? Oh, it's from the Chronicles. Oh. Collab Stigmata. What is this from a collab with? Columbus. Part of the children's set. Huh? Act Event Stigmata. Home May Emblem. Oh. Oh, and these are all the ones that I have unlocked. God, the art is so good. So that's Rebel Blades, Bringer of Light, Brony Hexer Bunny, Starchasm Nyx, Prodigal Girl, Durandal, Herstra Flame, Elysian Paragon, Perdition, Aponia, Villavi, and Mobius. This May? Yeah, the Elysian Paragon ones are really nice. I wish I could see the art more, which is the sad thing. I want to look at the art, but I can't unless I have them, which sucks. Sela, I think Sela is still one of my like top characters. Dr. Mobius does have a very good outfit, it seems. Emperor of Xuanyuan, Queen of Egypt, so that's Cleopatra. Transcend Renaissance. Oh, Shakespeare. The Tsar of Russia. Yeah, probably. Is that this one? Yeah. She looks cool. Code of Civilization, Skymender, Nuwa, and Fushi, yeah. Princess of Fate, this is Jingwei. Laws of Motion. Okay, if it's Laws of Motion, that's Newton? Aha! Yeah, the Fuji and Nuwa sets look really nice. It sucks that they weren't immortal like Fuhua. So, okay, so that's Newton. This is Kitty Experiment set, so this is Schrodinger. Yep. Matus of Quanta set. That's... Oh, don't tell me. Planck? Yeah. And then we have Kongming here. Then we have the Black Kyrian set. Dark Jean... Oh, she's the... Okay, I have a question to ask. Because she is the horseman boss that you can fight in Memorial Arena sometimes. Do you ever fight her in the story, or was she like an event boss or something? Because from Chronicles, okay. Okay, that explains it. Lear Scarlet. That's Colin Kaslana. Sanada Maru set. Sanada Yukimura. That name just... there's Siegfried. That's Cecilia! Cecilia! Butterfly of Yuki. Oh, Sakura. I got all the Sea of Quanta set. Anti-Entropy Ball set. Don't have any of those. Ruler of the Sky set. Kepler. Oh, okay. Can I make these or do I have to buy these? Okay, you can make them. They're just so expensive. I wish there was a way to farm farm the materials to make these in greater amounts, because it never feels like it's enough. Songten. I don't know who this is. Nagamitsu. Okay. Oh, and she's riding a horse. Vampire Prince set. That's got to be Dracula, right? Yep. Do you make this? You can. Okay. Who's it best on? Oh! Okay. Oh, yeah. Trader Wolf set. Interesting that the Trader Wolf set isn't best on Black Nucleus as number 1. Oh, that's Sin Mal, I believe? Yes. From the Orphanage. That's Otto. That is Picasso. Anniversary Festival set, the 3 girls. Hersher of the Void set. I don't have any of these yet. Once again, weird that the Hersher of the Void isn't best on Hersher of the Void. I do have one of the Sirens. Okay, that's Celestial Hymn Teresa. No, it is Colin. Oh. That's Cocolia. Have we met Sin Mal in the story yet, outside of the books? This is... Well, that's Higekomaru? Higokumaru. And then this is, I believe that this is... Give me a second. That's not Da Vinci, is it? Michelangelo. Damn it. She appears in Chronicles. Okay. The Frankenstein set. There's Tesla. Oh, look at the girls in their beautiful dresses. Anti-Entropy Drummer set. There's Schrodinger again. Tenebrosi. Caravaggio. I'm not familiar with that person. Jin Shengtan. Figurine Master set. Okay. Nuwa Figurine Master. Nuwa Figurine Master. Is that her as a snake? What the heck? Oh. Interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot I got the whole Lucky Year set. Oh, I should see if I have them all on... I don't know if I have them all on her... Painter set. Who's this best on? Phoenix. I think I should have them all on Phoenix. I don't... Who's this? Zoro, right. And then we have May, Bronya, and Kiana again in the Encompassing Beauty set. Who's this? That's Monet. Accursed Shadows set. Gustav Klimt. Honkai Queen set. Okay. You're best on... Please, please, please. You're best on Void. Hersher of the Void, right? Yes. Okay, I have one of hers. I sadly can only get them from Exchange House stuff, which sucks. On the... Oh, well, I could do that. Irene Adler. Durak. Ekaterina. There's Siegfried. Dante. Oh, God. Shujing. Who's this? Fuhua Margrave. Oh. Of course I don't have her yet. There's Zoro. There's Colin. That's Monet. Huh. I really hope in chapter 26 we could see Raiden, Ryoma, Sinmal, and Ada. They even teased it, but they didn't see them, only said it in dialogue. Yeah. You know what? Since she's here and I don't want to roll again, I'll just buy this one. Nice. Now I can put that one on Hersher of the Void, because Hersher of the Void still remains one of my favorite designs. That's Kepler. No, it's that's Hubble. Damn it. I knew that. That is Cecilia, and Higokumaru, right? Who are you? Wild. That's Darwin. There we go. Check the Cecilia. Can you craft it? This one? The anniversary ball, Cecilia? I can't get it. I don't think any of these have a vest on, but I have them all. That is Thales. Robert Peary. That's Beethoven. Who are you? Nobel. I see. Element predictor set. Mendeleev. Okay. Quantum Waltz. Dirac. Joyce Welt. Or Welt Yang. Welt Yang. That's Rasputin. I know that. Then we have Marco Polo. I have like 3 of each of those. Voice of Darkness. That looks like Bronya, but it's not. I know we just saw them. Who are you? Alan Poe. Right. Kafka. Ninja Dancer set. Guard Imperia set. Shattered Swords set. Moondragon set. This one is the one that's good on May, isn't it? Yep. Hersher Thunder. God, I want that art. The Stigmatas have such good art. Ugh. Is there something that sticks out that reminds you who is who? It's more of just I've seen their names prior, and I remember. There's also, like, you know, the clues of, like, for instance, Darwin up here. Beethoven has a lot of, like, piano vibes. Darwin, of course, theory of evolution, and then you have, like, dinosaurs and animals and whatnot. Who's that? Rebel's Gun. Turgenev. I don't know who that is. Avogadro. Don't know who that is. Shakespeare. Adrift. Right, that's Shakespeare. That's for... Black... Oh, that's for Sarcasm Nyx. Oh yeah, I can show you guys my Sarcasm Nyx. Let me glance a little more. Oh yeah, this is for Silverwing. Wait a minute, hold on. Does that mean that for me to craft some of these bigger ones, I have to go in, get all the items, make them? Oh, well, this one I could just make. But I still have to... That's what I hate, is that you don't get many rewards. You don't get many rewards in terms of, like, the S's. the amount of tickets it uses, the time scroll pass, is so expensive. It's 500 for 5 uses. Ugh, it's just a pain. Oh, that's for midnight. That's for Raven. Interesting. Okay, before I continue, because I'm going to just keep going and looking at art forever. Light mode is cheap. Oh, so if I actually want to make, like, get a decent amount of the S rank, like those green S infinity symbols, I gotta actually do it myself, which is a pain in my ass. And I don't have time for it. Or the attention span. Let's see, Sarcasm Nyx. I believe I already got her leveled up to 80. Oh, there she was. I love this outfit so much. I love her normal outfit a ton. But this outfit is just such a look. Light mode with the vacation. Yeah, I know. It lets me auto do it. That's what I've been doing, because I just don't have the time or attention span for just mindlessly doing that game mode over and over again. But God, this is such a look, and I love it so much. It honestly makes me just think of like a wedding dress. After 2 seconds of no input. God, it looks so good. I love it so much. She's just one of my favorite designs in the entire game. And I know from how the story's going, and because, you know, I already got her, I know what's gonna happen sort of next. The white floaty thing, I mean? You know, the one chasing bits in chapter 37. Reminds me of Oracle and Salt Snow. Oh yeah, I guess it is kind of like Vita's outfit style. Oh yeah, I just bought a ton of those sigil things. Where are they? Over here. Okay, I have you, I have you, I have you, I have you. I have you. I don't have you. I don't have you. I have you, I have you, I have you, I have you. I don't have you, actually. I have you. I have you. I have you. I don't have you. No, I do have you. I have you. I don't have you. And I have you. You know what? I'm just going to be a little cheap. And just pour it into Sarcasm Nyx. That'd be funny. Oh yeah, she does have an oracle chasing her. Man, now I'm wondering, if she made Saw, and she has the power of Saw, but she's still 1/10, she's less than 1/10 the strength of the Cocoon of Finality. But Vita made Saw, but she doesn't, but she's not stronger than Saw. Was she ever from Venus, actually? Was that true, or was that a lie? I have so many questions, but we'll find out about them next time. That will be the end of today's stream. I do appreciate you all hanging out with me and chatting with me. It's fun as always. Alright, YouTube, that's going to be it for today's episode. Let me know in the comments what was your favorite part of today's episode. So much happened. So much happened. Like, we didn't even finish all of part 1. And in the span of this part so far, we've had 3 deaths. We lost Mistel. Well, we lost Susanna, but she's not dead. We lost Susanna. Mistel is off the board and possibly dead. Senti is a big old question mark. We think she's dead, but who knows? And then Prometheus, we watched her get shanked by Vita. God damn it, Vita. I like how Prometheus was also like, you're a flawed god. And I was like, thank you. But holy shit, there's so much happening. And then Kira is like dealing with the doppelganger of herself, I guess. And Sela and Valonia are doing their best to try and become their own Hersher of the Sea of Quanta. Can Vita hear that conversation inside of Sela, I wonder? I don't know. But good gods. So much happened today. And this is like the longest part one of any episode, like any chapter so far in this series. Oh my gods. I want you guys to know this took me so long to edit. I apologize. This is 5.5 hours long, and I cut an hour out of the footage. I did the best I could. Good gods. Anyway, guys, I'm still reeling. We're gonna finish this part off next time, most certainly, I hope. But past that, guys, I hope you all enjoyed. Hope you all have a good night and good day wherever you may be. And don't worry about your spot here at the tavern. We'll keep it open for you. Bye, folks, and I will see you all in the next one.